Hello, how is it going? Finally, the season launch is here. Been playing the past couple of days, up to a week even, testing out Torchlight Infinite, maybe a little bit more even. So, how I am at the moment is that, like, I am pretty practiced in campaign, but late game is going to be pretty new to me. So it's going to be pretty interesting to, in a couple of hours, jump into the late game, scale there, and then, completely get destroyed there. Because I'm gonna have a hard time scaling, I think. That said, however, Torchlight has a disastrous launch for EU. It is a 3 a.m. season launch for me. Which is holy, you know? All the screen settings actually reset here. What the hell? Interesting. There's also the sounds that I need to fix on my computer, apparently. Hope that works out. Streamer mode is on. I don't know what that means.
No ornament.
It seems like we're good.
The amber here is spreading again because of the amberons.
Maybe I didn't really like accept the screen scaling. Did I need to like click something? What the hell? Okay.
Partner, let's go. It's time to take out all these intruders.
Oh, we have new interface look. Very nice. Looks totally different now.
I'm here on leave. The Chosen's orders to take the spur.
Agitos? I knew it. You were behind all of this.
So what I did was like talking about 3 a.m. launch, right? It is at the moment 5 a.m. I think, 5:30, where I live. So I went to bed with like my son. It's around 9 p.m. I think. We read a book, right?
You're still unwilling to face all this. I guess burning this place to the ground.
And then sleep basically. At 9 p.m. I slept. 9:30 something, I think. Ah! It didn't dodge. Oh, it still hits me. That's unfortunate. One more normal hit and we're dead. I actually killed him. That's a nice start. Very nice.
Head toward the ancient tunnel. These people, they sacrificed themselves to stop Lean and the Agitos. We must catch that traitor.
Interesting. It is not putting the spiral strike immediately. You gotta earn it.
Your pursuit will come to naught. Enjoy this world without its spark.
Hope everything about the stream is fine, and sorry for being sleepy, but sure it's understandable at 5 a.m. I'm looking forward to blasting through the campaign. I'm kind of curious like how long it's actually gonna take me, in fact.
Look at the ember growing beneath your feet. This is the true nature of the world, and the spark is merely a seed of lies that conceals the truth.
We can support it with horns now. Sure. Talents. Some damage right there. Oh, these things are set too. Interesting. The achievements are season-wide. That was account-wide throughout the entire thing. Let's open some music really quick.
Eerie light is coming from the horizon. Liv once said that it is an omen of something ominous. Whatever. Partner!
You just won't give up, but only destruction awaits.
The cannon fire came from deep within the mountains ahead. These goblins were killed by the Agitos before they could even escape. Maybe we can save some goblin survivors if we go in the... I hear fighting ahead, partner. Let's go over there.
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light. Do not stain my mantle.
Praise be ma-
They blew up the bridge. But repairing a wooden bridge is nothing for a quality.
Ah! Where did these monsters come from? Protect me, Torchlight!
Is it like the team's name that is Torchlight?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Torchlight! The
I thought
Or is it
broken
me?
bridge could stop you
I'm
from
not
giving
sure.
your lies away.
Let's
Tell
do
me,
just damage for now.
why are mobs always
The attack speed doesn't
attracted
feel
to
too bad.
Clean your mouth before begging for...
Are you?
Of course.
This new skill is not going to be anything interesting for a while, I want to say. So it's gonna just stay. I don't want to use like a war cry. That's fine.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now. The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout. We don't...
It's the remains of a bulwark cannon! Help me! That thing can even take out a dragon!
Somebody's asking for help on the side.
Face it, even if it can slay dragons.
What is this? Apparently a side quest. I think I've never done that before.
Oh my goodness! The bulwark cannons! They've come to life too!
Partner, we must. We've destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
You guys are even more fearsome than dragons. The bombardments are getting more intense. Are we really not gonna run?
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light.
Movement speed as well with the attack speed over there, then. That's kind of nice. You'll probably end up like taking them both, to be fair. Maybe the early game is a tiny bit easier now with these adjustments, I'm not sure.
The bulwark cannons are overloaded! What do we do? We should run!
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back. Now, only the cannons at the core area remain. I can hear deafening cannon fire coming, partner. If I'm gone, you can get a new... Our homes are behind us. There's no turning back.
They may be recognizing like the movement speed as like a substat, and it could be gotten as a bonus from other things that you commit to, which is kind of nice. Quality of life in that sense, right? Because that talent wasn't giving movement speed before, it was just attack speed. Now it has like 10% movement speed on it. Oh, that's huge. Nice. I'm an AX bag. Beginners, top up, outfits. Mail. Ultimate battle pass. Hey! Nice. Wait, so is it open now then? I see. Very nice. Oh, we can have this. The glacial freeze. I think I want to do something like maybe steamroll. Added melee, less attack speed, less area. More attack speed and additional area damage. I'm gonna do precision first. Yeah, that one's gonna wait for a while. One sec.
Once upon a time, we dwarves defeated countless dragons, and their remains formed this wasteland.
This land. The painful memories of the dragons still linger here.
Whether you...
The dragon's blood and flesh transformed into ember ore. And it's through these ores that the dwarven civilization has been able to remain eternal.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It's all in pieces. Is this Liv's diary?
So blue creatures can actually like spawn with normal ones as well, like singular units
From the bones of
in this
dragons.
game. Maybe only in the early game.
Extremely
I don't know.
dangerous.
No matter the price, I will protect you forever.
Boo! You lying hypocrite!
Do not stain my mantle.
This syringe is about Vorax, like the new season. Some more elemental damage. And that's it.
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light.
Wait, did I have to stand? I only 1 out of 48 now. Maybe it's gonna take like 48 monsters to fill the syringe up. I'm not sure.
Next time, take good care of yourself first.
Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons, too?
I'm having another episode of dragon phobia. Heroes, protect me!
Well done, partner. Let's go deep.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
Oh, I can hear the heartbeat of the mountains. We're getting close to the Dwarven Kingdom.
Apparently yesterday I've decided to wake up at 5:45 because my alarm is beeping just now. Oh, we should look at that treasure trove. So we can get just the helmet from this. I'll do one run for the passive.
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light.
There are new animations, like death animations on cold at least.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Projectile speed. On boots.
I will never use the spark to fulfill my own selfish desires.
Ember is our only home. Let me prove it to you.
May Mercury fill you.
These monsters born from the dragon bones are becoming more and more like real dragons.
Feared. I see the kingdom's entrance.
Yes, this is... It's an ancient mine, forgotten by the Dwarven Kingdom. This mining track? I remember this mining track was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
Thanks for rescuing me. You're almost as brave as I am. I was merely adventuring here, yet they attacked me like an intruder. How rude.
No way!
Why would anyone attack a harmless little robot like me?
I died to a meteor. Well, to be fair, what is that damage?
If they're gonna capture someone, they should capture someone strong like you.
There's a little bit of like a balance issue in that meteor damage. Which did you end up starting? I'm Unsullied Blade again.
Little robot? You don't look like Dwarven tech. You look pretty good.
The character that I played so far. But I'm taking way too much damage in this place. Let me see if we can fix that somehow. Not really.
Why are you moving away?
Well, armor maybe. I don't know if armor is actually only against physical in this game. I didn't really learn that
Oh,
yet.
some respect. Robots have rights too.
What could help me is residue here with the this guy available. Not enough energy. Too bad. Yeah. I'm dead again. That is crazy, by the way. This guy is nutty. Okay, it's gonna reset my map. That is understandable. The game is like, this guy died 3 times on this map. Let's reset this. Something is wrong here. Give him a bit more XP.
May Mercury, the pain's epiphany is the purest.
Well, to be fair, those meteor casters are not RNG. So, like, I'm gonna face one more soon, very soon. There it is. I think you just gotta, like, keep on dashing out.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Guys, that was a Vorax unit as well that I just killed over there. But I'm still 1 out of 48. I don't know why. To be fair, I died quite a bit there as well. These meteors are no joke. Yeah, I think you need to keep on dashing when you see the meteor animation. They're hitting way too hard for some reason. That was not the case before. Maybe there's some like balance changes,
May Mercury fill
and
your soul.
it kind of got like out of hand in the early game or something. I don't know. We'll see. maybe it's completely intentional and you like they want you to learn how to dodge it. Oh, 2 out of 48 now.
My goodness! They sent a
What are
huge
these
squad
things?
to guard
Just
this
traps.
place.
Okay.
My brother has gone mad.
Warrior, thank you for accompanying me.
I think this is a big challenge, guys, here.
This is King's Course. There are no shortcuts left from here on out.
We can take the perception.
Those who wish to travel to the
Read
heart
the
of the
blessing.
kingdom must pass through this path covered in traps.
And I'm gonna have 5
We
blessing
must
stacks
figure out your
afterwards.
brother's plans first. Like,
It's
what is
pretty
he
beautiful.
planning to do with the spark?
You're right. We should ask someone.
You over there, please. Wait a minute.
Thank the Holy Spirit. Finally. A creature I think I can communicate with.
Wait.
Filth.
Oh my.
The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory for me.
I am not equipped for this.
It is but an
Hey,
insignificant stain.
maybe now. Those are some big upgrades there. How is your character going, Manu?
Partner, look
We
where
should
he's
add
going.
each other as
Don't you
friend
think
in the game.
something's off? Never mind. We don't
I have
time
no
for
friends.
that. Getting the spark back is more important. No robot can stop us.
Look at them just run around, completely destroying the place and dropping lots of traps. This is where I'm supposed to go to. Okay.
Radiant as the holy
I'll check how to add you as friend, Manu. Is it no manual or add friend search? Okay. Wait, it shows you as a dwarf. Is that normal? That's funny. Damage if you defeated an enemy, movement speed, plus damage and movement speed, stacking up 8 times, 40%. Okay, please. Very good. Or dexterity, like we can stack some dexterity as well. Additional damage for 4 seconds after utility also, movements. Maybe. To be fair, I kind of want this legendary talent over here for now, but... Alright, I'm gonna go for him. Where do I see the friends? On the top right, I click the main menu. There's friends over there.
The perfection of these automatons is daunting.
Erosion.
You see, we're here. The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. The heart of Kassan.
Residues.
The first king of the Dwarven Kingdom. He... Oh! Ow! Ow!
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Stop showing off. Watch out for the automatons. Corey, did you hear that? rumbling of machines.
I sneaked into the group that was going to meet the Dwarf King, just to see that young king.
You can see the
attention
Vorax
being
creatures
surrounded by
on your map.
thousands.
My brother and I have never been able... If there's still a chance, I want to talk to him. Maybe he'd stop being so stubborn. Or maybe things wouldn't turn out so bad.
Wait, I have never seen this before. What the hell was this? I guess I don't have the damage as I have it last time. I'm not sure. Level 15, bros. Oh, that's pretty decent too. Nice items here. Okay.
The Dwarf King's voice gradually fades with it.
I'm not coming with you.
No pacts, spirits.
Take care.
We're choosing.
That was no easy
What
job.
are we doing here?
You don't look
Attack
very well.
damage, attack crits, and attack speed. Probably. I'm gonna form pacts with this guy. Just attack damage, basically, right?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's done. As expected of Torchlight.
Come see me once you're ready.
You ready? Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here. We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. It is.
That can be multiple as well, but they're hitting so freaking hard, the Vorax creatures, that is. It's crazy.
Perfect timing.
Sure.
The earth is shaking. Something is below us.
It's one of those moments the seasonal mechanic is like hitting 5 times as much as the campaign creatures.
Look, a survivor.
A page from GGG's book, I would say.
Just carcasses are everywhere. Live.
Easy path for you. Did you get it? Yeah, I'm trying to see where it is dropping from as well. The first treasure trove was the helmet.
You won't get the better of me.
Is your body still holding up?
You won't get the better of me. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
If we have chosen the same path, you wouldn't have to bear such agony. When will you finally understand what I really care about?
Guys, what is going on? I used like 3 potions there. Alright, these creatures are completely busted. Duration, attack speed when the blessing is up. Yes, please. Let's check the boon really quick as well. Just not happening. The kitty delivery. I see. But a residues link is really big for your healing. Use it if you're not using it. I think it gives you like more healing over time or something. It's like rejuvenation. It's pretty huge. Yeah, that's why I'm saying. I knew you were gonna do the auto charge again. The auto charge is not that useful unless you have a long fight, I feel like. Don't know.
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Amber. He wanted a way that could truly save me from it.
And what would that be? Becoming an Agito? Ridiculous.
Looks like you're...
Let's see if we have any upgrades. Some cold damage gloves, maybe. Alright, so this place has boots and a ring. No belts. I think the Vorax creatures don't exist in Treasure Troves, basically.
not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Well, that's going to be at the very least good movement speed for me. I am not challenging it again.
Kill me! Kill me now! No! I will never do that!
There's going to be a second phase.
In doing this, Amber has devoured everything inside my body. You can't save me.
No! As long as there's a glimmer of hope, even if I have to give my life!
Well, you're immune, which is kind of unfair.
Too late. You shouldn't be soft on your enemy. Remember it now. I am live of Torchlight.
Yeah, to be fair, auto charge would help in this fight, for instance. Like, I had one flask remaining there. If I played worse than this, it could have been death easily.
Watch out! More emeralds incoming! Let's focus. You see that? That monster.
But only the wave attack is kind of dangerous here, it feels like. The rest is very easy to dodge, easily telegraphed. Awaiting. What is this awaiting in new boots? Probably not.
I'm fucked.
Ah, that's a good ability. I think we can easily put that on. Too bad I cannot put that one on though. So, where is it? Bull's Rage. You're not really supporting that, are you? Yeah, I need like 3 more energy there, basically.
Thanks for trying to come.
I've heard.
What is this? Yuga. think my character can look like that too. Blazing Fury. Mountain Cleave. Okay. Hey, that one is still there, the Pact Spirits giveaway. End of Confusion. So it wasn't really like just for the last season. It's continuing. That's cool. Right, I'm gonna need 4 more points. It kind of makes sense, like why I've taken this and the micro talent into the legendary.
I'm sorry to
Are you?
Thank you.
Whoa! It really packs a punch. This antique from the church works like magic.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Guys, as far as I can tell, the life drain in this game, like life steal, is working when you're losing life. And it's a portion of the life that is missing. I wonder like how much of a commitment it requires for you to have like insane life leech, so that like it becomes just a huge defensive player. I want to test it out.
Stop right there! Bub, let's draw the Agatos there.
May Mercury cures Mercury, radiant as the holy light.
All light towers have been activated. Partner, we gotta go after Lean.
Where are we going? My map doesn't work. Okay.
No? Well, fine. The Vicar Bishop, eh? We'll find him right now.
We have been rejected.
We need to hurry and find that Vicar Bishop.
Listen!
Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're going to this church today, no matter what. The Agitos are heading to the church.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Wow. Shouldn't have fell for this.
Time to cleanse.
Maitland? Partner, let's give him a hand.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The city...
This class that I'm playing removed my mobility. Yeah, I think it replaces your mobility button, right? It gives you like Vendetta or something. I don't remember the name of the ability, but it has like its own mobility skill coming from its passives or something. I read it a little bit in the login screen before creating this. Yeah. But every time like you use it, I think it opens up with your like main ability or something.
I need the spark. It's the only thing that can save her. Death took you. I won't allow that.
I might look into it as well, like on the 3rd day, 4th day. We'll see. Depending on like how you're doing also. But I'll open with the one that I practiced a bit.
Pure as mercury, radiant as the whole.
2 new talents. What do you think of Haunt though? You were asking for AoE. It helps, doesn't it? And I think it doesn't even have a downside. It's crazy. Like in PoE, you're losing like 20% of your single targets. You know? When you ancestral call. What is this? This is my curse, isn't it? Curses are not available, I think, for a while. Oh, it actually is. Biting Cold. Right, let's do it. You can also do Timid. Hit damage. Let's do Timid. Fuck it.
You can't stop me. Stay back.
Mark, partner.
Safe. I'll get you out right now.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Help! Help me and I'll give you something great in return!
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
I cannot survive this. That's crazy damage. Again. Dude.
Time to cleanse. Give her a mouth before
Look at my health.
Something's going on up ahead. Partner, I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is still a doer.
filth.
I have been deleted, guys.
Baptisms. I emerge as pristine as a newborn. It is but an insignificant stain.
Less armor. Fire res.
Time to cleanse. Pain's epiphany is the purest of all.
Is this the big level though? Let's see. It is. So over here we're gonna do... Wait, it's letting me pick one more, but I'm not even at like 24 yet. That's probably because like we are missing like the side plus ones. Basically. I am gonna... Wait, do I do Marksman or do I do Blade Runner? I do not recall. Multi-strike. Additional damage for... Holy, I actually don't remember. We are donezo. Let me check the Marksman as well. I'm gonna do Marksman, I think. I wanna do jumps and penetration over here with my horizontal projectiles. I'm gonna try the Marksman, I think. Right, let's do.
Mercury fill your broken soul.
You're right. Who's there?
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to play with a shield, to be fair. I don't think so.
The residential area is to the west of the plaza.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all.
Projectile quantity. Additional hit damage. Additional minus 30 skill effect duration. Steady accumulation.
An unsullied blade
Skill effects to like. It's kind of hard to read this, by the way. Like,
when mercury spills from your ears, you'll find it is but an insignificant stain.
less skill effect duration means like I'm gonna have less skill effects on my curse.
Time to cleanse.
But like it should give me a burst of damage right now. It's like 30% multiplier, I think so. That's pretty nice. We might also be able to put one more ability here, right? There we go. So I'm gonna put Steamroll, I think. That should give me a lot of damage over here as well.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Huge. More talent points. We have max life, projectile damage. Alright, more damage.
Pure as mercury.
That's an alarm to the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain.
This road is full of dangerous traps, but has few enemies.
They're always talking about like two different roads here. One of them is like trapped and the other one is like more enemies or something, but maybe I'm just understanding it wrong. I don't know.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. May mercury fill your broken soul.
Instead of getting more survival, you get more damage and one-shot them, guys. Right? That's a tactic that always works. This complete glass cannon.
Keegan was right. You betrayed the church. I, Huss, the Knight of Commandments, will bring you to justice on behalf of the church. Betrayer. I'll read.
Where is the treasure trove then? Sure.
Unholy sinners, stop defiling our
The barrier is gone. Looks like those sentries are keepers of these traps. Once we take them out, we should be able to move on.
I am the blade to sever the evils trespassing on the raft.
Without the sentries, those towers would be nothing but useless scraps.
These things are a little bit tuned. Tiny bit. Like... like, I don't know who's testing these things, but they're hitting very hard. I'm not really sure if I'm supposed to be much tankier than this at this point. It's just crazy. Ah, look at this. Wait. You already have enough Vorax substances. Click the button to enter the preparation screen. Okay. You don't have any instruments. Start. So, the monsters awaiting surgery are displayed here. The total activity of each incubation tank is calculated by multiplying the activity of a monster by the total amount of monsters in the tank. Okay. So, the more monsters I have, are multiplied by the activity of a monster as well, basically. Festerpod. So it's like... this one clearly has like more numbers, but what am I doing here? What's my choice? That is what I didn't understand yet. When you have rare or boss... surgical instruments. You have obtained the surgical instruments. Once used, this type of card remains active for the rest of the game. They are extremely powerful, especially in certain builds, and have significant impact on monsters' activity. Right, so that's just something that I have now. Hypertrophic Pituitary. Pituitary? 41 active to one random group of monsters. If they are Agitos, they awaken into rare monsters as well. That's kind of nice. Magic potion. Okay. Oh, so it added on top of this and it became like 1.5k. That's like value probably, right? I'm gonna make I'm gonna go for this one again. Okay. We can roll this again, I think. That's bad. You probably want like rarer things. Quantity. Confirm. And now we have a new type of monster as well. Round 4 out of 13 at the moment. Rare potion kit. Contains random potions with higher chance of rarity potions to appear. Quantity to all monsters for every group that was removed. Bone sentries are removed up to 3 groups. Do I even have any bone sentries though? I'm not sure how this works. Sent a Discord screenshot. That was my monster. Let me see. 250k! What the hell? Mine is like only 5k at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing at the moment. Your monster is gonna one-shot you, I think, though. That's funny. Select 1 to 2 groups of monsters, fuse them into 1 groups. Oh, you're like combining them. Interesting. Okay, the Blood Mantis. I don't know where the scalers are. it is written here, right? Like the more monsters and the more of these like hearts that you have, it just like multiplies into that number basically. They were weak compared to in the campaign. Really? That's cool. That's good to know. Because the campaign ones are just like destroying me at the moment. When added, like I'm spamming healing potion while I'm fighting them. When adding a monster, it's a 75% chance to mutate. Tank quantity exceeded. Quantity of groups, total activity. When you have at least 3 groups of pests, 1 groups of pests of each round plus 100 added to the quantity. I think that might be kind of interesting actually. Alright, I'm gonna try this. We can reroll this. Mutate them. I kind of want to reroll one more time, but we're running out, so. Pests and quantity. Let's try this one. One group of monster and increase their quantity. This affects 2 times for magic agitites, which is what the case is, I think. Pretty good. Activity group. Same rarity. Man, these are terrible. I'm gonna try this one again. 1 group of monster, add to quantity. Alright. Wait, isn't it this one that I need to do? There we go, 30k. Every 3 rounds, all monsters are mutating into something else. At the end of a round, fuse 2 random groups into rare Edgy-Toads. This is kind of nice. When you have at least 3 groups of pests, add 1 group of pests each round. I think we have a lot of pests. Everything is pest at the moment. Let's try this. I have no idea what the hell is going on. Select 1-2 groups of monsters to fuse them into 1 groups. Alright, let's do it. This guy and probably this guy, to be fair. Last 2 rounds, by the way, guys. Surgical, high risk, 5 to 10 skull nails randomly appeared in the end game battle. Large areas of medical acupuncture. Contacting them immobilizes and damages you. You immediately restore maximum life and energy shield, gain invincibility upon 1 second taking fatal damage. I'll try this. Alright, you've selected a surgical protocol. The surgical protocols affect the difficulty and the rewards of the endgame battle. Very nice. I'll select the acupuncture as well. Sure. The protocols are coming back to back at the moment. Monsters gain attack speed, movement speed. Magic monsters inflict timid and corruption curse on hits. That sounds pretty bad, by the way. Lasers appear in the endgame battle. Dude, this is going to be so dangerous. Start the surgery. Wait. For some reason I have 3 talent points at the moment. When did that happen? We have attack and cast speed, we have projectile damage. That's pretty much it.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Maybe there's no experience to be gained in this place, guys? I'm not sure. Like, I think it doesn't give you XP. Maybe it gives you, like, when you complete it or something.
Please be a dear. This gentleman needs ribs to support his new lung.
So this is phase 2 now, I guess.
Chaos. Perfect chaos. How come my samples never lived long enough for me to finish my research?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, jumped into it.
Oh, the soul is irrelevant. We're closer than ever
Oh
to
no.
the truth. And to madness.
Well, let's hope the beam doesn't hit so hard because I cannot go through otherwise. Yours is looking different. Yeah, I think I've taken a little bit too many surgical bullshits. Yo! Okay, I don't know what happens when you die in here.
Who is that?
Well, it doesn't seem like it's punishing you too hard.
Let me have one moment of silence.
Yeah, mine is messed up at the moment, but no, I don't know why. But yours might be more rewarding because of like the numbers that you got. Like, I have to go through that. I don't know what to do. This is just so messy for me. Okay, it's disabled. We can... No!
Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. Then they'll be as flexible as a snake.
Ah, I see it. There's like a blood effect on the floor that they're coming out to. They're not dying though. No? Oof.
Does it hurt? The surgery was a complete success.
The surgery was complete success, and what did I gain from it? Reward overview. Start surgery again. Remaining attempts 4 out of 6. Abandon surgery. Wait, what happened? Where's my reward? Did you loot the stuff on the side? No? One job, Mala. Are you serious right now? Oh. On the side, right over there. It's like puking tanks. Is pinging on the map? Dude, it opened the portal right on my head. Come on, you cannot blame me for this. This was not too rewarding. Might have been a waste of time, guys. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What are these things? Core organs. Hunter supply. What else do you need? The outfit shop. No, don't do me like this, please. Okay, where are we going? To the Forbidden. Wait, at least a couple of upgrades from that one. Some decent drops. But yeah, I think I didn't even like gain any experience, so it's a little bit questionable to run it in the early game, I suppose.
Sarcastically,
It seems.
the church didn't build the ramparts to protect the city from Ember.
Because it
was
legit
a
took like
signal
15 minutes to clear, I
meant
think,
for
right?
light
Like
and
the
salvation.
planning section
They are
and
trying.
then fighting
The
section.
church offers
Died to the
cheap
same guy.
salvation. If you have enough coins, that is.
Holy Spirit, please discipline the trespass.
I wish the church could be a little less, stubborn. It's not like they're a match for us anyway.
I am indestructible in the eternal light.
Did the church ever treat civilians with such violence too?
Look, instead of red, it became purple now. What we're collecting, that is. I don't know if like my selections are actually affecting outside as well. I'm not sure.
I am Alex, defender of the ramparts.
Light never fades.
Sure. Quick mobility is decent, right? Attack speed for the caster thingy. That's very nice. 24% damage there as well from the pack spirit.
The wall is filled with the pungent smell of the amber.
I checked before I went out.
I would not back.
Come on, I was so tempted to click the portal like immediately as it appeared.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
I'm glad they thought about dum-dums like myself. You know? Keeping the loot there.
This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
Time to cleanse.
You're not dead. Okay. Let's go back for the chest. Apparently there's a chest in the corner. That's great.
A large group of Agitos is entrenched here.
Time to cleanse.
Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop. That's it! Now no one will... The Forsaken rules outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant here.
Oh, this is the deadly map, isn't it? With the turrets and stuff. Fun times incoming.
Partner, staying close to the turret seems to make it harder for it to aim.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Keep moving. Don't let the turret lock onto you.
Holmes helps a lot in a map like this because like it's auto-targeting the stuff that you cannot necessarily get in melee range with. So you're killing everything by just like dashing all the time. I die anyways.
Cycle of baptisms.
I need my healing potion to be a little bit stronger than this, because when I react, right, like it doesn't necessarily heal so much still. If I'm continuing taking damage, then I still hit the floor.
What a bunch of posers. But they do
Well, for
have
that
some
you
good
need the
gear. I'll cover
instant
you.
restore, I think, but
Find a way to take
it's
out
of
that
course
guy
another
controlling the drone.
support slots. Oh, interesting. What do we have here?
These scumbags.
I don't know where you got the belt from, though, Manu. Honestly. It did not drop for me. And it's not on the reward screen of things either, so.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. It is but an insignificant stain.
The second row? Ring or belt? Did I like skip it or something? I don't think so. I was there. It was giving me like maybe it's dependent on the character or something. I will still check it out because I think you can just see it from the world map. Like right now as well. I'll complete this and check it out. But yeah, it was giving me that like fire damage ring. That I remember. Maybe it was giving me like boots or something next to it.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Space is level 27 and I'm level 29. It's not too bad at the moment.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Born in Fire. So yeah, that's the ring that I do not want, in fact. So when it comes to the map, you can go to the earlier stage. There's this one that has the helm. This is the first one though. What about the second one? I wonder where is it? Maybe I failed finding the second one, like the second treasure show. That would actually like explain it. Mono, do you mind checking your map and telling me? No, it's here, never mind. It's here. Yeah, the belt doesn't exist for me. It's boots for me for some reason. I don't know why. The Grace boots. Interesting. So it depends on the character, I suppose, in that case. Perhaps. Well, I think I'm out of here. It's alright.
Time to cleanse.
That's an unfortunate beginning right there.
Cycle of baptisms. I am
Oh, the
pristine as a newborn.
Vorax creatures are there too, so. Quite a few deaths. Projectile critical damage and projectile speed. Like, projectile speed is going to be kind of decent for me eventually, I think. Was it from, like, the goddess, actually, before? 10% projectile damage. Not really. Yeah, it's not. Marksman. Chance to avoid damage. It's like 9 plus 4.5, 13% chance to avoid damage completely. Evasion per stack of agility blessing. Alright, we're gonna do this one. I might even turn back for the damage, to be fair. 8% projectile speed, projectile damage increases with the distance travel, dealing up to 48% damage to distant enemies. I cannot. Like, what is this place?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Very nice. You're probably right. Oh, this neck from this one is sick as well. The ending ones, you kind of want to run it a few times, Manu. There are some like really, really interesting things for your character, especially the ending treasure shows. And it's worth for the level as well. Like if you look at your experience bar while running those, it's like you're leveling up every 30 seconds or something. It's crazy. I don't know how far into the game you are, but if you're towards like the ending, the last two treasure shows, like you want to run those a couple of times for sure.
The mansion in the Imperial capital would be mine.
Uh-oh.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's get out of here, partner. Alley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
That's a neck on the first try, easy, great. Well, the common drop is, if it's a common drop, like it's dropping every other try, so... like, if it's alone, then it's dropping every try. Come on. The rare ones are pretty rare. Oh no, I hate this guy. Well, to be fair, my character is pretty good against this.
This beneath this rain of fire.
The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm very familiar with that place. Yeah, here we come. Let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Pain's epiphany is the purest of all.
I will not let you die like this.
Lean's Phantom. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain. Radiant as the holy light.
Pretty strong at the moment. Just kill the bike lady. Sounds good. And how is the character holding out?
It is but an insignificant stain.
Are you as squishy as I am? Like I'm I'm just disappearing, man. Awkward without any movements. Oh, so that's how it works. You need to be able to like jump onto something. Interesting. Maybe you do want to like scale some movement speed then in that case.
What else is he looking for?
Okay.
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your grave, you fluffy dog!
So you cannot like keep on spamming that ability onto nothing. You need a target. Right, let's see what I have here. 3 available talent points. We're gonna have dexterity there, so I can go into 1 more. Yeah, it only makes sense. It only makes sense. Evasion, don't really want. 27. There was something that was converting my projectile speed into projectile damage as well on this character. I just don't really know what it was. We're gonna end up figuring that out eventually, I think. So I can have ice focus now, which is kind of an awkward thing, but passive skill, active. What do you want me? No, I'm not even close yet. Surely it changes. No, the movement ability probably is not gonna change, I would say. But you will most likely become extremely mobile regardless, yeah. Like it has to be.
It is but an insignificant stain.
There's no use in talking to them, partner. We have to take them down.
Aye,
if we
aye,
want to
aye.
move forward.
You see those flashy lightning effects? They were not there before.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all.
Oh, a cold blade. That might be a big upgrade for me. Let's see. And the answer is yes.
What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
It is but an insignificant stain.
What was it that was giving you shadow upgrades? I want to like buff up my shadow, I think.
I didn't.
This guy got destroyed, guys.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Relax. I've got you. No one can slow me down.
Things are not looking good here. We must be careful. What a horrible sight. What? Look over there. Someone's still alive. Run! Before they surround us!
That can interrupt me, maybe?
Praise the Holy Spirit. Thank you for saving me.
thanks to you, they are finally saved. Let's exit there. Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. That means someone has been here. Probably Lean.
Poison
So
completely
he's after
destroying me.
something under here. But
I'm so happy. My big brother said Carl wouldn't be mad. Well, big brother. Carl is hurt. Where are you?
can't believe there's another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here.
Alright, so we are dealing 50% more, like, damage, not more, I should say, I guess, like, additive damage, increased damage against enemies that are far away from me now. I don't know how that works. Is it, like, from me, or is it from my shadows? I am really not sure, but up to a point it should work. Maybe if it's not, like, 50%, it's gonna be, like, 20%, right? Even if it's, like, from my shadows, too. But if it's just from me, then my shadows are going to destroy the enemies.
It seems like someone locked those crusaders inside.
What is this? Oof. Beautiful.
It is but an insignificant stain.
New treasure trove, guys. This was quick, and we have the cold ring. I need 2 of these, so we're gonna spam this place. They're extremely offensive rings.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
Just don't know if I'm playing with the right main skill. What are you playing with at the moment? What is it called? You might be able to check it from like what people are playing, but if I had to guess, like you do have the option to play with that lightning chain that you were playing on the other character as well. It wouldn't be bad whatsoever, in my opinion. Same as last time. Yeah, then in that case, like, it should be okay, in my opinion. Like,
Pain's epiphany is the
2 levels here, guys.
time to cleanse.
Where did you go?
Clean your mouth before
Nope, that's not it. We gotta go at least 2 more times. Doom, 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 doom. Physical damage, gear, like, can I even, like, not dual wield? I'm not really sure. I'm deleting this. I don't care. It's fine. Any points doing the side quests? I don't think there's any points, but I keep on taking them because, like, it is incredibly quick. Like, it feels like you don't even need to do anything most of the time for the side quests. But no, as far as I could tell, like, there's no point for the side quests.
is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse. Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Pure as mercury.
I think I'm gonna gain a lot of levels in this run. If I want both of the rings, inevitable.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for
Well, that's one of them, guys. So one more. This place is level 35, and I am 38, so soon I'm gonna get the penalty, I think.
Do not stain my mantle with such
You're like far too ahead. Game stops giving you extra XP.
time to cleanse. Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Fire Ember Trial. Fine, even, not fire. Got like 9 of them this
Time to
run.
cleanse. Clean your mouth before
Alright, we need more runs.
pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light.
I'm at the same place. I need 2 of the blades rings from here for cold damage, so this is like my 4th run or something. I think it is. The meteor didn't one-shot me anymore, that's nice.
Radiant as the holy light.
I'm like level 41 versus level 35, so... Give me my ring, mister.
Clean your mouth.
And we go again. See if I have any upgrades here. Yeah, you cannot use Spiral Strike with the and Frost Spike with a 2-hander, as you can see. It's kinda oof. Gear, armor, and repaying. Some additional physical, no. Dexterity and maximum life. Let's do that one. It's kind of decent. Yeah, we don't really care about the rings, because like I'm trying to replace them anyways. 4 talent points. It's giving me a new one. I'm not even close to it yet. So 1 jump. The jump makes it so that upon hitting a target, a horizontal projectile or chain skill jumps to another one. And then we're gonna also have 2 horizontal projectiles penetrations. The horizontal projectiles pass through the target they hit, continues along the way, reaching penetration limits. I have 3 more points, which is pretty beautiful, honestly. Like, you can go back to here to gain some more damage. 54% projectile damage there. It's going to be nice. In that case, giving me 24% more damage. So we have some really big damage upgrades. I'm like one-shotting elites now. Excuse me. It's not one shot, but it's quick.
It is but an insignificant stain. Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth towards it.
Oh my god, where is the ring? The stages level is too low. The experience will be reduced. Pretty unfortunate.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, it is there! Alright, so now these rings are making it so that I have cold resistance, I have additional cold damage of course, and I have good intelligence as well. Intelligence is giving you a tiny bit more damage, it's not really the biggest deal. Pretty good upgrades all around. Let's check the skills as well. Oh, this is big, right? Because I am getting one more big over here. Gale. Projectile speed is also applied to the additional projectile damage. This is the one that I was thinking of. Euphoria is pretty interesting. There are 4 additional evasion for every stack of agilities. You could go like full evasion, I guess. Deflection stacks. You gain deflection on evasion. Projectiles deal up to 35% additional damage to the enemies in proximity. So close range, you deal good damage. But I'll go for Gale here. I wanna see like how it feels with the projectile speed. I'll just try to like gain as much projectile speed as possible. We could gain for we could go for like cold here, which is not too bad. But I'm also interested in like shadow stuff. I think you can gain like +1 shadow and stuff. So instead of like profits, where was the shadows again? Let me see. Is it like assassin? Maybe no, it's not assassin, is it? Is it like Blade Runner? Maybe. Let me see. +1 shadow. I actually don't remember, guys. It's not Druid, is it? There's no way. Let's check out Ronin. It might actually be Ronin. It is. Okay, we're gonna do Ronin here. Melee damage, attack speed, block chance, dex and strength. This has been buffed. This was all stats, I think. So it's percentage now instead of static. But instead of all stats, it's giving only dex and strength. Interesting. Less melee damage, but more attack speed with a chance to multi-strike. That's interesting too. So you could like scale multi-strike if you wanted to. Kainuk is saying, hi, having fun with the game? Yeah, I've been looking forward to the League launch. And it is finally here. I woke up at 4 AM for it, so I am indeed having fun for now at least. How's it going, Kainuk? Wait, what happened? Oh well. Locked plus 50. Yeah, I need like a pop-up, I guess.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go max out like lots of multi-strike stuff, pretty much, guys. Manu, do you remember the talent plate that was giving you multi-strike stuff? Do you remember which was giving it to you? I found Ronin that gives you some multi-strike, but is there something else? I'm never getting the ring mana. Yeah, me too. I had to run 6 times to get 2 of them. Blade Runner? Okay, thank you very much. So I might need to respec into Blade Runner, maybe. We'll see.
It is but an insignificant stain.
They just die, by the way. Like, I am very strong now for where we are.
Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too. We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
Oh, those orbs are deadly, right?
Time to cleanse.
Derek. I'm working at the moment, but I installed the game, going to be trying it this evening, if possible.
Lean's just up ahead.
Hope you're gonna enjoy it too. It's pretty surprising how entertaining it is, for the most part. But I don't have much experience for the late game yet. I'll see how it goes.
Watch out! Is this what you wanted by becoming a...
The tech...
I will be the god! I will be the god!
We won't let...
I'll burn you to ashes! Immortal. Amid the Emperor. Although the spark experiments cost countless lives, a true god rises at last.
Yeah, so I don't have auto charge on my healing pots here. I think it's a mistake for this one. Like, there are no ads to kill, it just doesn't regenerate without it, right? Look how tanky this guy is, by the way, like... Oh my god, I'm just dashing into fucking projectiles.
I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Time to cleanse.
The mortal struggles are futile.
My strength, it's leaving me. No. No. The gods...
Alright, 1 death on this guy. I'll take it. That's my least amount of death on this guy so far, so it is what it is. That was Act 2.
An X in her.
I hope my appearance.
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it.
Max Agility Blessing. That's crazy good, by the way. How many Agility Blessings do I have? Interesting. I think I have 6. It might make it 7.
There's something off about the night here. These glowing machines
Ah?
must be placed here for a reason. Let's follow the cables.
Alright, so instead of Marksman, you could go for the Blade Runner. And then you're never minding the jumps and stuff, though. Or you never mind the Lich at the end, perhaps. Not sure.
This is the spark's power. Look! I can control the power of the spark within me. Stay away! Get away from the tornado!
It is but an insignificant stain.
The sand is shaking. The light here seems to be out.
Hey Leon, good day to you.
Is this...
Happy Friday to you too. How are you doing, man?
The cables run all the way here. Let's follow them.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Leon, are you going to be checking out Torchlight Infinite, the new season? Let me know if you will. What is going on here?
All the desert lamps have been destroyed.
Where is the ring? How many runs so far, Manu?
You can stay closer to me if you're afraid.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm not afraid. I've experienced many dark nights like this.
Berserker
I
hands.
just
15 runs, there's no way. What? How fast are you? That's crazy.
Don't worry.
I made like 6 runs or something, I think.
Needs people like you.
Killing these.
This is Starswell. The Royal Army may have set up an X. Strange. Why is this place so quiet?
That's a huge pact point, by the way, guys. We can create a new pact now. Spell crits, weakens the curse, projectile speed, attack crit, and projectile damage. This is a decent one. Elemental damage, elemental piercing cast speed, ailments, damage over time, max energy shield, elemental resistance, Spell crit, this is equipped. Double attack, attack damage, and multi-strike. So this is an interesting one as well, especially if I'm going to go for multi-strike. I'm thinking about it. I might legit like attempt multi-strike a bit with attack speed. Increases elemental damage, elemental piercing, no. Right, so I don't have a choice anyways. Like, I'm gonna have to do... I have only 3, it seems. I'm gonna have to do this one, and then I'll do the multi-strike. Why are you still showing this? I see. Projectile damage, 14% now. These top-ups and stuff like that, they're not gonna go away, maybe?
And be handsomely rewarded.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all.
Oh, that's incredible, by the way. Attack speed and cold damage there. Minus melee damage.
Outsiders, stay out of this.
It's going to be like only 18% minus. Like, I think that's just additive. It's not really less, you know what I mean? I hope so, at least. So it might be okay.
Since you refuse to change your ways, then just die.
What's that? A spark? It's very strong, but very dangerous too. The rebels should be locked up at the northeast of the market.
To you rebels, you know how to hide like rats.
Highest thanks to you. The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team.
Increased ration. So my question is, can we do these? Prep is 55. Let's just go to 55 then, I don't care. Like 9 more levels for it. I'll just do prep.
Esme said to travel along the Partatar River and go to the Ichi tribe. The spark is there.
To get rid of that sad desire for love, then allow me.
Hey, don't let her look! The Partatar River! Esme said it's the Mother River. The Ichi call it the skirt hem of the goddess. The Ichi tribe is just upstream. It's the Ichi. Let's follow them.
Did you get it, Manu?
We've lost them. These stone walls
Like
are
25 runs and you have the ring finally. Got something else, but it's an egg. So now getting like the rare drops instead of the ring. That's like supposed to drop every other run.
The wind here is really dangerous.
Gotta do the probability calculation there.
Finally got past.
Because I think it's 50% drop rates.
Time to cleanse.
Careful. We're in the Ichi's outpost now.
No, no, no. Ring is a rare drop. I got something else, but it's an egg. Ring is a rare drop and it's different from the others. Wait. Don't farm rare drops. I think it's a little bit like trolling to farm the rare drops at the moment.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his main.
I think so at least.
This Ichi tribe is so
Mine was 50% drop rate, right? Like 2 common drops, one of them is the ring that I needed.
My power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close.
To cleanse.
Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
Ha! We're just a group of traitors and 2 foreigners.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
But there's common sense. Come on, you mouse over it to see it. One of them is common, the other one is rare drop. Mine is like, god damn it, man. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll take the blame for this. I'll take the blame. At least I know, I don't feel too bad because like I know you like grinding, so, you know. I might die here. Yeah.
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
How am I even supposed to dodge these things? This is crazy.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I think it's not dead. Is he dead? Maybe he's dead. Oh, we have a treasure show. Like, just to make sure, exclusive drops are common, and then rare drops over here. You see, like, so I wouldn't really like suggest farming these, even though they are pretty insane. So, for instance, the snake would be crazy for me because it's just giving you like flat damage back to back to back. You know, like it's extremely huge. You could end up getting it for sure, but possibly you just want like these instead. The right one looked nice on the side.
It is but an insignificant stain. Pain's epiphany is the
Sans you on Discord, let me check. Oh, this one is very good, by the way. Holy, 15 dex, chance to gain plus 3 shadows. What the hell is that? And straight up shadow damage increase. It's beautiful. That thing is pretty insane. Just stack some shadow damage. What are we doing here now? Attack block. Attack speed. Probably. Strength and dexterity. You never mind the stat stacking for now, probably. So we have to do the attack speed again, I guess.
tools from your ears.
Yeah, those are okay. Next one requires me to have 50 up, so...
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I feel like my armor is so outdated, guys. Same for my weapons. Like, barely ever changing gear at the moment.
Purest of all. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
Guess you didn't have that one? I'm not really sure. I didn't check the rare drops. but I wouldn't have farmed it, like, regardless. I think rare drops are, you know, kind of hard to farm. So there's the elemental damage on enemies with elemental ailments. Additional. Okay. Well, that's pretty huge. Definitely. Let's look at a few upgrades here. Int and physical damage increase 55. I don't think that's an upgrade for me. Don't know why it's showing that way. Sure. So, if the enemy has an ailment now, I think we're going to be dealing more damage to them. Shadow Neck wasn't a rare drop. 12.5k crits. Huge. No, if it wasn't rare, then, like, I didn't have it.
Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life.
And besides that, like, I spammed that place for a while, right? So I would have had it.
They are powering this barrier. Let's turn them
It was
off.
dropping a two-hander for me. A two-hander physical damage weapon and my ring. Cold ring. It's interesting how those treasure shows are actually like offering different items, I suppose.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, I didn't click that thing, my bad.
These two power supply centers are the last things standing in our way. I can finally meet the great King Lionel.
Thank you for...
The eternal sun will drive away the eternal night. Why don't you believe me?
You're immune and you're still attacking. This is not fair.
It's over.
Click main menu. What do you want? Oh. Int and armor. That's actually not too bad. Okay, now I have Inside the Realm of Mercury. The highest rarity takes extra damage and it splits to the others as elemental.
I'm wondering.
It's kind of meh.
Is this the ruins of Lakuma?
We're gonna do precise projectiles here, guys. Yeah. Instead. I mean, to be fair, like I could do both if I had like one more open, but apparently the next one is going to be opening late.
Passage according. Passage according.
Easy one shots.
Who can
Act 2 boss.
What
Congrats, I died one time. Destroyed me. Wait, grab it. Very nice.
Until they die into a... Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
even gold ones?
Malagant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings?
You need TP. You might be able to TP actually here. I mean, it's not the fast. When you TP, it might actually drop the orb on the floor. I'm not gonna risk it. I don't want to run back for this.
I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be. Now I know. It has to be you.
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sun.
The symbols of a sword and shield are on the petals.
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best, but what did they get in the end?
Oh, I need to step on one of them, right? It's true. Maybe eventually even both.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Be nice to have an upgrade.
Does a queen have to lose something to understand what is truly
Hold
precious?
damage. Four more levels there, and then we're going to get preparation, which is pretty decent. It's going to automate my bulls rage at the very least.
The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing here? Were these statues all once living people? Thousands of years have passed, yet this soul still this city seems to have been awakened. More and more Inheriar are awakening from within the statues. These souls that have slumbered for thousands of years are so eager for battle. So, let's give them a...
The Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest. A new moon is rising, and only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun. You wish to know the meaning of victory? The moon rotates to display its initial glory.
This way. Oh, maybe I just need to kill the monsters, actually.
Now the moon has dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true appearance.
Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Where did it disappear? It teleports us over there. How? Oh. That's actually where I was supposed to go to. So when am I supposed to, like, engage the Vorax? Like, when I have 13, it was possible to engage this, I think? Should I just go to, like, 48 and then do it, maybe? I think I'm gonna do that the next time around. Just go 48 and do it. What I'm wondering is that, like, the type of rewards that we get, right? Like, is it the current levels rewards, or is it like when you're actually gathering the demons?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Impulsive, how's it going, mate? Good day. Good morning to you. I woke up at 4 AM for this game's new season.
go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
You're an adversary to look forward to. And your radiance is not much.
Shut up and fight me.
Gerald of Nassau accepts your challenge.
Gerald.
Victor,
Oof.
tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
We've obtained the proof of winner. Let's go.
Click the main menu. Click the hero traits. Select to enhance. And you can actually enhance this. I'm aware. But I would like to enhance the damage version, please. Not that version. We have 1 extra talent point here. Alright. Every 1 second additional melee damage for the next main skill used. That is pretty insane. Shadow quantity, steep strike chance, melee damage, fervor effects. Accumulates fervor rating when you defeat enemies or hit elite enemies while having fervor 2% critical strike rating for every point of fervor you have. That thing is pretty interesting as well, but I don't really know if we are going to have enough points to be able to get that. We'll see. Still addicted to Warlong. How about you? How is this game? This game is pretty chill. It's been nice to grind, and I didn't necessarily like touch the late game so much, so that like I have quite a bit to do when the season launched. Now the season is up, so I will be basically exploring it fully. That's Vorax is running away, so I am not gonna chase. Like, it's in a weird spot at the moment. Just let it go, I guess. It's fine.
This place is so eerie.
To enter the Ring of the Stars, you must cast away your doubts, cast away your fear, and cast away your hope.
Memory scraps. Oh, where are we going? Oh.
Those who remain here are losers, eliminated from the Ring of the Moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
The discontent of defeat burns within them, and it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only the bloody desire for slaughter remains.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
The benevolent queen bestowed upon these losers the chance to start again, but they must fight for it with their lives.
I like activating one by one or something, I'm not sure. Open the gates!
It was not my defeat that brought me here, nor did I lose my way.
It's one of the rare times I get an item from the Vorax creature.
I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose, but not me. not today. All glorious winners and desperate losers have fallen before me. Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
Wow. He just disappeared, man. We're level 53. Need tiny bits more there. I don't know what to go for here. So we can either go less attack speed and more damage, or we could go less damage but more chance to multi-strike. What if I go for both? Maybe you go for both. I might actually go for both. I'll try it. Chance to multi-strike. I gotta empower my multi-strikes, I feel like. Don't know. This guy's still here, by the way.
It is but an insignificant
Just
thing.
traveling.
One.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
Challenger, you've performed well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice. Now, you're qualified to enter the Ring of the Sun.
I'm learning how to fight the Cerberus. That's pretty good.
The lunar.
I agree.
Like, that was much more
Someone we want to
manageable.
protect, and that is admirable. Even if that someone is that arrogant queen.
So it shows this guy as like an elite, but it's friendly units. Oh, it depends on like who you select at the start, right? Probably. Like there was 2 quests and I've selected one of them. So if you select like the left one, then you are friends with the shielded dudes, maybe?
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Let's see if there's any item upgrades. Not really. 5261? Okay. %30 projectile damage there. Oh, that's huge, by the way. So what do I want to do here, though? Do I want to do something like Elemental Fusion, which is like crazy damage increase? Okay, let's try Elemental Fusion a little bit.
Cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive the Queen's grace with a pure body.
Oh, no, I need level 55 then. We can also do Cold Fusion, I think, by the way. Like somehow this thing is open now. Ice Focus. Yeah, like Spell Amp. There's a weapon Fearless, which is pretty insane as well, but it's 50% mana. Like, am I 0 mana consumption at the moment? I'm not sure. Boss Magus. Maybe I try this. What happens if I'm 0 mana? Can I even like cast my stuff? Let's find out. I might be okay. I have no mana, but it is still working, so that's fine. Guys, I'm going to be like 50% more multiplier right now in the last 10 seconds or something. Like, those are some hefty upgrades.
Gold will judge your loyalty to the Queen. Even if you do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance.
Ah, I think Alex is up. He's awake. Time for school. What am I fighting?
Only hares
There we
flee
go.
out fright. Beasts don't even budge. I, Gerald, crowned with the
Gerald
Moon
is
of
here,
Honor
guys. The Sun's
and Star of
champion.
Purity, accept your challenge as the Queen's son champion.
Well, that is unfair. Where's the boss?
Cycle of baptisms. I emerge as pristine as a newborn.
They changed this fight, I think. A little bit.
You've won. Go meet the Queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
We can't go. Oh, you could have gone, I think. The gate is invisible.
You know, the will to protect someone. That...
It is but an insignificant stain.
The fallen flame corrupted the Einherjar.
Muting for a sec.
Don't let that beam touch you. That statue of falling flames are everywhere. What is that sun? Monsters have appeared.
Oh, new coffee is coming, guys. That's what you get for waking up early, I guess.
Sullied by rust.
It is but an
Big moments.
stain.
Wife is doing a favor with the coffee. What drops? Beacon.
Oh, such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished, no? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, you're interested too.
Aye, aye,
Why
aye.
don't you come to me?
I don't know what to do.
Better just
I got
for
them now.
you.
Like, I felt it, you know what I mean? They all stacked up and I managed to curse them all like they were gonna get deleted there. The big meteor is incredibly deadly, by the way. Like, also the residue that leaves on the floor. That's also pretty strong. If you step on it. Do we have an upgrade here?
Oh, subjects of mine,
Oh,
offer
I
up your
cursed too
bodies
quickly.
and fight for me.
Time to cleanse.
That's good.
Lakuma's sun has risen again.
Come, let me see how long you can fight to win my grace.
It's but an insignificant stain.
Yo. What is this? Yo, what's up, Graves? Good to see you, buddy. Good day. There's like a magnetic pull effect over there. They changed something here. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken
It didn't drop anything. Little bit of scam.
Time to cleanse.
Ah, nice dodge. That was lucky.
I'm most proud of my eye. Why so
What's even
rude?
killed me? I'm not
It's
sure.
not like the slaughter will ever end.
There are some differences here.
Your girl is waiting for you where this...
Am I 55? I'm actually 55. Okay, we can do some shenanigans here. Let me see. This one requires +1 though, but you probably do that to be fair. So you want to do... you want to do preparation here, guys, for the most part. At least on that guy. And for my curse, you could do preparation, but at the same time, I think you want to do malice as well, so that like it works on everything, pretty much. What's going on? Okay, there we go. There we go. So I have 10 more points. Gotta decide what I want to do with those 10 points. It could be... yeah, probably not. It's probably the Spiral Strike, if I have to guess, right? You probably want... Let me see. Like Periodic Burst. Gains a stack of buff when using it. Attack and cast speed using a mobility skill. Like, this is an interesting one in my opinion. Let's try like this. Don't know if it works, but like, hopefully. By the way, like the movement's ability through those... This one still throws me. Oh, this is the last one, isn't it?
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, I need 2 of these. The Oath Keepers. It is elemental damage, attack damage as mana cost, gear elemental damage, attack speed, cold damage as well, double the cold damage. So it could be cold, I think it could be other elements as well, unless they changed it. If they change it, it's huge, by the way. I won't need to farm for cold all the time. The, if only one ring is equipped, the main skill is supported by additional cold damage. Just elemental, cold basically. Almighty. Own a massive energy. Yeah, I don't like the rare stuff here. Like, this one isn't too bad. This Pentagram Astrolabe. That's not too bad. But the rest is kind of whatever. So we don't have to farm more than 2. They might have changed the weapon, guys. It might be always cold now, which would be, to be fair, making a lot of sense. But at the same time, this place is insane experience. Like, you could easily farm like level 65 here. So if you want, like, you could stay here. Because this place is level 54. And it's going to be giving insane amounts of experience. Just look at my experience bar as we're going, okay? It's very easy to farm here. It's a good entry to like maps from this, I think. The background music makes me think of my phone is ringing. I keep on removing my headphones to check. I am so sorry about that. That is messed up, actually. There was one. This reminds me of like a OST, a game OST that I was listening to, and it has this tune ever so slightly that was making me think that like my cat was whining every time, like a meow, like very, very light. You know what I mean? It's like coming from, you know, from the other rooms or something. Is she like stuck somewhere? I've actually taken a short break because of this, like multiple times, and I've always, I was always like embarrassed to admit it. Basically, I was like, I'll be right back, and then I leave my headset, I go inside, and I'm like, I'm so stupid. Like, it's the OST. I'm not even kidding, by the way. This is legit. The same happened with like Doorbell as well. Yeah. Alright, what's drop filter? It's already activated. But I don't know if the Doorbell one is like one of the OSTs, or it's just like me just, you know, having one of those moments. Empty skill. I have nothing that I can put in that. Wait, what did I just see there? Ooh, that's annoying. Oh, there we go. There we go. I think it's stats. Skill is fine. Shop is fine. So we are okay. And I have gotten a weapon. And it says it is fire, you see. So I'm going to need to sit and farm quite a bit here, you guys. Unfortunately. Strength and minion. Put this guy over here for sure. Yeah, so this is a bait. I think mine is probably better at this point. Oh, this one is pretty decent though. Alright, I'm gonna need to run this place quite a few times. Let's do it quick. I want the cold version of my weapon. Not the flames, not the lightning. So it's like, it's gonna drop every time, guys, but it's going to be like 1 to 3 chance to be cold, right? Did I just hit for 800,000? I might have just hit for 800,000 there.
Time to cleanse.
Oh, maybe it was not. Okay, it was 100k. It must have been 100k. This is fire again, unfortunately. To be fair, this is a very good necklace. Damn. So if you want defenses, like, you go for that necklace. I think I'll be okay for now. So we have the dexterity version of memory origin as well. I should check out like when is the next one is unlocking. Oh, it's at level 60, the next one. Did they change something here as well? That should have been like a level 80 version too. Did they like remove that? Interesting. Oh, thank you, Dev. Thank you, you too. Increased melee damage. Yeah, we're absurdly strong now, of course. Just everything coming together in the later section of the levels now. To be fair, most of the problem is going to be from like survival going forward. I would imagine. Like my damage should be fine.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Lightning damage, guys. It's dropping a memory origin every time, it feels like, right? I wonder if they removed the damage version, like the 20% damage. Because I think that's the one that I want to use.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
First one I got was 20% damage, very good. I want to get this one as well for myself. That's the one that I'm going to improve, basically.
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I dropped the rare necklace, which is the Astrobe. Holy, we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this. No, lightning again. A little bit more attack speed on this one. I don't know if it's like PoE where you need to like level up your gems. Otherwise, they don't really level up kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if that's the case. So this is big. We have +1 shadow quantity now. It's a huge upgrade once again. That means one more target is getting hit by me. Or single target is getting one more time every hit. Which is pretty crazy, of course.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Cold! Whee! One is out of the way, guys. Happy times. I mean, to be fair, this is pretty good. It's just missing the flat damage on it. And we can slap it if I want to, but I'll continue. Alright, one more cold. Let's get it. Come on.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Maybe just boss rush now instead of killing stuff. I don't know. Since like the XP is getting a penalty.
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light.
I wonder how would it feel to like play this game with a controller, by the way. Because I think there's controller support in this game. Oops.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Ah, it's just the sword, it's fine. And it is flames. We go again. Are you using Directs 11 or 12? We could check it real quick. I think I'm using 12. Yeah, I'm using 12. You're welcome. Fire, we go again. I want cold, need it. Gotta stay here until we get the cold one. Like, it's gonna give me like 20 levels right off the bat. This level, this weapon, so I would say it's worth it. Like, maybe not 20 levels, but like around level 76 or something should be achievable with these weapons. Maybe even higher if I want to try hard.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth.
And lightning. Strength and skill area. To be fair, skill area is pretty good. Intelligence. It seems like we're getting one memory of origin every run as well, which is pretty decent.
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light. It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging.
And there it is. Wait, which one are we replacing? Alright, let's stop this madness. And complete the campaign. Autopiloting into challenge again, by the way.
What kind of kingdom can remain eternal? When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles will plague you too. My champion, please fight for me once more. I witness the radiance of the sun. Even my eternal body will decay one day.
I can select the last one as well now. Instead of the Lich, you could go the Blade. Was it the Blade Runner that Manu was saying? Yeah, multi-strike, increased damage, and multi-strike chance. A little bit interested in this. But we need 4 more points here, of course, first. Which is, to be fair, just this. So it's more melee damage, less attack speed, and then every 1 second it says 10% additional melee damage for the next main skill used. Just a melee multiplier there. Here, trade-off. Interesting. Gains favor. Yo, I don't like these things, actually. Did they change the Ronin? I think they changed Ronin. Additional attack speed when dexterity is no less than strength. Additional attack damage when strength is no less than dexterity. So I think like my dexterity is probably better, I want to say. 28 to 0, exactly. So like we're gonna get just attack speed from this. To be fair, I'm thinking we could also play Fervor. Like, it's honestly not too bad. You want to have equal strength and dexterity for that talent. Oh, no less! That's how it works. Thank you very much, Johnny. I appreciate it, really do. When it says no less is exactly equal, which kind of like the icon makes sense as well. Gains additional fervor rating equal to 25% of the current fervor rating. Cooldown is 0.3 seconds. And consumes half of the rating when hit. Minus additional damage per 1 point. What the hell? Additional damage for weapons, but additional attack damage. The falling leaves. I don't know if Ronin's stuff are good. Like, this is just all over the place for me at the moment. I might need to give up on Ronin. Didn't really like these options. Increased effects of fervor without going for the fervor effects over here, and yeah, I think this line is kind of mandatory now if I'm gonna play with this. Endless fervor. Building up to here, you need 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps, which is right there already. It's basically critical strike rating, but I don't really scale crit damage either at the moment, so it's a little bit awkward, I would say. I wonder how is the falling leaves for me. Yeah, we're gonna need to play with the Endless Fervor for now, because like the rest is kinda shaky at the moment. You could go like Lich now, or you could go Blade Runner. Blade Runner is like a little bit more straightforward because of the multi-strike at the moment, I think. I'll do Blade Runner, I think. Let's see. There's a DPS dummy in town if you're not sure like what is better DPS. I can't fight this guy. Okay, there we go. Reaching, I guess.
Time again.
Die to
The Holy Spirit has erased
poop on the floor.
memory from me. Farewell, mortal. Witness the birth of a new god.
Okay, I'm pretty squishy, but we have extremely good damage at the moment.
Well.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Wants me to craft on this, I guess. I see. You're teaching me this now. Very nice. Maximum life, double resistance, rock belts. We could have damage, taunts. Not really so great. They changed the look of the flame sand, by the way. It looks different now. Alright. Extra mana. And hopefully damage here. Taunt chance. God damn it. I'll just stay like this because I don't really think this needs to be like perfect for me. Wait, what are you talking about? It should be open. There we go. Evasion. That's kind of bad. At least for now. Dex and maximum life. We'll do that a little bit later, I wanna say. Use 1 energy core. Am I not using an energy core at the moment? I don't get it. Wait. The Motionless. Divine Exile. Activity. View ranking. During the event, rankings are determined the exact time a character defeats the Traveler. Okay.
Is cleansed anew?
Cleanse Filth and Boundless Sanctuary. I think the Sanctuary is the brainless one here. For every mana you have Realm Mercury area, every enemy inside the Realm Mercury, you gain additional elemental damage up to 60%. Gain 3 Mercury points, defeating an enemy as well. It's pretty good. But where's like the level 80 version though? Like, did they remove the 80 versions? I thought there was like one more available there. Semin. Johnny is saying energy cores are like mats to use rerolling on the gear. Yeah, the energy reroll, right? I think. What are these things? Pact plans. Expand one-time contract plan. I don't know what that is. Once obtained, it enables you to configure the setting on the Pact screen so that the Pact Spirit configuration plan can auto-switch in certain situations. I don't know what that means. Oh, we have a new one available as well, right? So that was going to be this guy, I think, I want to say. Yeah, it is this one, basically, the plan. It depends. Yeah, you're automatically swapping according to the content that you're playing, probably. Something like that. That's interesting, in fact. Pretty nice. Yeah, so maybe I'm thinking like changing these, but I don't really have the most option, of course. Additional Ember drop, we could do that. Additional Flame Fuel drop. Wait, don't I have this already? I don't. So we could do something like that. So this is only 12% drop quantity unless I play Nightmare, I think. So we could do this one for now. And then this guy is only 6% and overrealm drop rates. So we are not going to be playing overrealm at the moment, right? I could play... Wait. Okay. So I could play this guy if I want, which is going to be Ember drop rates. At the start of the game, I feel like this is a decentish. Like, it is a little bit of a better lineup there, probably. I guess. I'm not sure. Okay, I do not have enough energy.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Yeah, we could definitely like re-roll the
Oh yeah!
the gear empowerment is not really available for me at the moment. I need to like explore first, apparently. Oh, they changed how this looks also. Okay. Open the portal to Netherrealm. Thinking about playing TLI again? You should. It's really fun at the moment. Thanks for the help, by the way, Johnny. Cheers. This game... bigger than PoE 2, maybe. This is more like PoE one. It's like blasting, fast paced, and very detailed late game that you can like just keep on scaling your character from like different angles. So if you enjoy blasting, I think that's like you will get there a lot quicker in this game for sure. Only played the robot guy, but bounced off when I got to the maps.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I played a couple of things last season, and always stopped when I got to level 80. And I shouldn't have said last season because like I played it building up to this, like this past week. I didn't really do the late game so much, simply because like I wanted to have this struggle in this season, basically. Like I tried 3 or 4 different classes and abilities up until like level 80, and I did this one twice, just so that like I have practice, simply because I've decided like this is going to be it, basically. Unsullied Blade, going to be like my first character, right? So I have good practice on this guy.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I need to, I guess like I needed to distribute there, to be fair. We can do it after defeating the round guard.
Time to cleanse.
This place is level 60.
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light.
Oh, there's a claw.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
What is the green item that's dropping? Motionless. Organs. The green item is probably the compass. It says, the fluorescent memories dropped have 10% chance to be replicated once monsters in the stage 10% additional life. You add the Netherrealm compass to increase the rewards granted in the Netherrealm stages. I don't really know how to add this, by the way. I'll try to learn it. Compasses are, I think, trying to like basically shape the way that you play your endgame, basically, right? It gives you like new content. Pact points. Sounds good. So here we could have 2 ways to go about this. I don't know which one I want to go for. But these highlighted ones are, I suppose, like the suggested type of things, right? Additional rare monster. Resonance and deep space resonances drops have increased chance to be replicated. It's basically scarabs from PoE. Also, I think you need to be like time mark 6 or 7 to use them. Alright. Sounds good. So flame sand could be increased, embers could be increased, of course. We can have resonances once again. There was another thing about resonances somewhere there, right? Deep space resonances have chance to be duplicated, I see. And then we have the chest. I'm gonna ignore the chest completely, and I'm gonna say that like we're gonna need more flame sand and we're gonna need more embers. I would say probably the flame sand is more important, no? Backseating is completely allowed. It's fine. Don't hold back. This is a min-maxing game. I don't mind it whatsoever. But yeah, sand and embers is what you want first. Yeah, that's kind of like what I figured out also. The Watcher is not available yet. What is that? Oh, okay. I have pretty decent DPS at the moment. That guy just disappeared. I want to say that like my character is even stronger than I have ever managed to make this character. That feels so good. Any suggestion for a good Stalker class? Depends if you're gonna... Like, you can mess around with the new class, right? Erika, I think? If you're gonna get the season pass. Otherwise, the only thing that I know is the fact that, like, I think the warrior is also, like, a little bit buffed up or something. I think it's, like, reworks a little bit. Maybe you could check that out. I'm dying to the shit on the ground, I think, guys. And, you could play the character that I am playing, since, like, this is pretty much the only one that I know about. So what we're gonna try and do here is, I think I'm gonna get a couple of, like, items, and then we try to, like, basically upgrade them to get some defenses. So we are getting level 60 drops at the moment. Mini crits, mana innovation. These are pretty bad items all around. Projectile speed, crit strike rating, and double resistance. Like, that chest that I've just gotten is not too bad at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna craft a few times on this chest really quick. Let me see.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Pretty good. Additional amber drop quantity. Is that like permanent accounts upgrade or something? Not sure. Vendrox is there as well. What build do you play, sir? I'm playing a Solid Blade at the moment with Frost Spike.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Sure, sounds very good. We are 95 out of 110. I think I'm gonna open this. We'll do auto charge maybe over there. We'll be okay. I can't really do much else.
Once the world is cleansed anew, over flesh to the sea of Mercury.
The trick is blasting progression until you cannot. Then you craft a bit. Then you keep blasting until TM7 basically. Right. Stick around, Johnny, and I'll just do that.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm gonna scale armor again, by the way. Like, the other stuff just feels really bad to me always. Scales. Right, so we can try and like mess around with that gloves as well. The Watcher is available.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Very nice. Oh, this guy also has some rewards now that like the first TM is over, right? So you could actually, if you wanted to, go to second TM now, I think. And you have 3 points available on this. I don't know where to put the points to. 8% chance to be replicating the embers or more flame sands. Let's do embers, I guess. Try to get like somewhat equal amounts or something. I don't know. So what are these like 4 points on this? Attempts, I guess, right? And this is like 2 attempts? Yeah, that's attempts. So you could like get like additional embers from this. And you're getting 2 additional rare monsters. I would probably select like embers there. But if we can do the Time Mark II, we should probably do Time Mark II instead, I think. And here you probably do... How many nodes do we have? We have a lot of nodes. Let's do level 65. I usually max one branch, then move on to another one. What do you mean? You're talking about like the Atlas points, right? Oh, max it out. I see. So you go until the very end. I see. I see. Okay.
Do not stain my mantle.
So you would have gotten like maximum flame sand in that case, right? Instead of bouncing between like flame sand and the ember. I think is what you mean. Yeah. Since the last node is usually the best one, makes perfect sense.
In your mouth, the pains of heaven is the purest of all.
But I think like the flame sand doesn't necessarily have a higher tier, right? Like flame sand is always useful, while the ember is like fine ember, precious ember, perfect ember, etc. So it's like ranking up, which I cannot even like get at the moment. So maybe like focusing the flame sand is a little bit better at the moment compared to like ember. Would you agree on that, or? Actually, no. Interesting.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Pain's epiphany is the purest of all.
'It's only until level 84 and then afterwards the FE. Right.
Clean your mouth.
That was easier to dodge than before. That's nice. Um, 12% damage. Did they nerf this? It used to be... This used to be like 20, no? Am I wrong? What the fuck? Isn't 17 intelligence already some damage for me? for every point of the main stats, 0.5 additional skill damage. That would mean 8% basically. 17. Not level, item level. The trading currency, not level, item level 84. I see, okay. The item level 86 is capable of rolling T1s. When activating Spell Burst is 10% additional skill area for each time Spell Burst is activated. Spell Burst doesn't really do anything for me at the moment, so... Craftable. Organs with boots, belt, ring affixes. You can equip 1 Vorax gear. Sure, I think I'm gonna install this. But probably not upgrading again, to be honest. $123, that's nice. Let's do the high level. Oh. Feel free to upgrade your hero memories. After you get better, you can like recycle the old ones for a refund. Okay. Well, I'm gonna upgrade the 10% in that case. I mean the damage one in that case, not the evasion one, because I think I want like armor over there instead. This guy completely destroyed me. Has nice loot, so maybe the Vorax stuff is going to end up like having some loots in them. It seems I won't have damage for time Mark 3, by the way.
Clean your mouth. Pain's epiphany is the purest. They scrubbed my bones with mercury. Over armor and melt.
Minion stuff. Ah, 20% damage. You see this? That's pretty good. I'll upgrade it now. So it did exist. The white version is just 10 and the blue is 20. Now it is 30, 38, 39 even. How far am I from leveling here? You could try this a bit. Experience bonus. 4% experience. What the hell? The attack aggression. Don't have the maps for it. Let's see if I'm strong enough for this. Level 67.
It is but an insignificant stain.
38 out of 48 on the Vorax thingy.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm gonna stay around a little bit. Not running back to. Less damage taken and War Cry. All stats cannot restore life. This might be sellable though. Not really. Can I like click something to like accept everything maybe? There's no way there's like 100 listings all the time, is there? Interesting. Oops. I need to find a key to that.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
I'm not getting keys, that's the problem for the most part. I think I gotta kill more units. Maybe like explore the entire thing. That's one right there.
It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
2. Well, that was a good run at least. Maybe more? 3. Don't know if we got a tier 3 one, but I think you can actually like buy it from the dude as well, right?
Pains of heaven is the purest of all.
Scrap robe. .2 points of something. Just projectile speed is something that you could get, or basically just attack damage is something that you could get as well, of course. Dual wielding attack damage into, well, multi-strike is also really big for me, since we are doing multi-strike from the Ronin as well, right? What is this gonna give, by the way? Initial multi-strike counts, but less attack speed when you're actually performing it. Multi-strikes are dealing more damage. That's kind of cool. Consumes all of the agility blessings. For each stack consumed, you're also gaining extra damage. Like, waiting attack is pretty insane as well. What you probably do, in fact, is like you respec out of Ronin and you go for Blade Runner and you go for waiting attack, honestly. Like, that's probably some sort of like an order mistake that I've done there. So I guess like instead of Ronin, you do like Blade Runner there, I think. Don't know.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I like characters with low APM, Grizz was saying. Is there like summoners in this game? That you can like... I do know that like there's motionless autocast and stuff like that where you can just like move yourself and then the second that you stop, it casts the spell for you. But I don't know about like summoners and how they work. Like, is it just complete passive gameplay? You know, like something like Righteous Fire maybe also? Not sure. Heavy boots. Ah, we can do the Abyssal Watcher.
You know not what you have awakened down below. I will sink below until the glacier lifts.
Motionless 2 is pretty hands off once you get him to set it up. But he also not that great. I see. There's some gloves with projectile. That's crazy offensive. It doesn't really offer anything else though. Yeah, I don't know if I need that. Look at this, extra life. Yes, please.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
So pretty nice actually.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Guess there isn't really like anything else that I can mess around with. One additional ember, it says, guys. I'm gonna go for that now.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Did it just auto-pick something? Dude, how am I auto-looting at the moment? Is it the League mechanic that is like auto-looting stuff for me? That's actually incredible. Back to the grounds.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What? Okay. What happened? No, that's going on. Okay. I don't know what I have done. I'm not really sure. Maybe it like boosts your drops or something as you're like killing more and more things. I'm really not really sure. Like it's kind of all over the place. Let's look at the Vorax stuff. I want to clean my bags and we look into Vorax stuff really quick. Alright, how do we do this now? Let's see. Start the surgery. Abandon the surgery. Rewards over... I think you need to like abandon this. Forfeit all of the rewards. But like we have remaining attempts. Like I think I have done this. Stage level 17. You abandon this, I think. I'm pretty sure. So you click this again. You don't have surgical starts. Yeah, every 13. You see this? Round 1 out of 13. And we have Taboo, Agito, Bone Sentry, and we have a Sage Agito here, which is 36 only. Alright, so we can start with this. And it says, activate to all monsters when a monster mutates into an Emberan. So, like, it's a good thing to mutate them to Emberan now, this time around. Pests, we don't even have any pests. Select one group of monster, activity, additional quantity, bone sentries, and remove the monster to their rights. Right, that's a weird one, honestly. Well, I think I'm gonna confirm it. Please select the monster. Remove the monster to their rights. So this guy is gonna go away. Which is like arguably my better guy, but... it's kinda annoying. What the fuck? Why are we removing monsters at the moment? Well, I have to. There's no other way. Literally have to, I think. Rest in peace to that guy, by the way. F's in the chat. Mutate them to Emberons. Don't I want to do Emberon mutation? Gain activity. Random groups of monsters. Mutate them into random monsters as well. 41. 50% chance. I'll do this one. I don't know. Maybe they're the same. Right, that's pretty nice. If they're not Emberons, mutate them into Emberons and additional activity to them as well. Wow, didn't I select it? Okay. Right, good, good, good. When you have at least one group of bone sentries, you move up to 3 groups of monsters that are not bone sentries. Activity. This is not good. Identical copy? No. Wait. Wait. Select one, mutate the monster to their... Fucking hell. There's no monsters to their right. Oh my god. I'm rerolling this. You get base auto loot from the free battle pass track. Very nice. That's huge. No more spamming A, I suppose. Didn't realize. Oh, you will spam A, just not as much. Okay. I don't want to mutate. Then remove 2 groups of monsters of different archetypes. Guys, we need to add monsters. Like, I only have 1 type of monster. What is going on at the moment? Okay. When you have 3 groups of normal monsters plus 30 quantity to each round. At the end of the round, 30 quantity to all monsters. Activity higher than 255. Well, which one is the activity? I think the left one, maybe. When adding a monster, it has 75% chance to mutate them to Emberon. That is good. Is a paid battle pass worth it in this game? I am not really sure. I think so. I have very limited amount of information about the paid things in this game. I do know that they have big impacts, because you could definitely consider this game as a pay to win when it comes to just stat gain, experience gain, stuff like that. Your character definitely scales more. But the game is fairly easy up until the point that I have played also. So we'll see when it feels like it is required, you know what I mean? I'm sure there are builds out there that actually requires you to have the certain pets and stuff that are only achievable by older seasons, or by buying and stuff like that, yeah. But about the battle pass and stuff, I have no idea, because most of the time I don't know what I'm looking at. I need to get used to the game. Very new to the game. Johnny is saying, I mean, it is nice. If it's worth it, it's up to you. Yeah, but payment things in this game is definitely not just cosmetic. There's more things to it. I don't want to mutate them, guys. But it says numbers, though. Yo, cheers for the gift, by the way, Impulsive. Appreciate it. Impulsive, if you want to try out this game, I'll hook you up with Battle Pass. It will be on me. If they are not Emberons, mutate them into Emberons. Alright, we're gonna try this, I think, right? Okay. Awaken into monsters that are 1 tier higher. Whew. Okay. 4 more picks. Different archetypes. We don't have a different archetype. I think this is going to be fine. So, quantity to 1 random groups of monster. If they're pests, add 1 groups of pests with the same name. This is not happening for me. I'm gonna reroll this. Activate to all pests for 1 groups of pests you have. I don't have any pests. 25 quantity to 1 random of monster. If they are pests, add group to like. This is difficult at the moment. Okay, this is the choice. And this is the ending, right? Like we're getting surgical protocols now. So I could have actually like re-rolled the earlier choice. Maybe the last 3 choices are always surgical. Life Leech Therapy. Normal monsters inflict paralysis for 4 seconds. What was paralysis again? Increases damage taken. I see. High risk. When you defeat Vorax monsters, for each time you defeated, the ultimate activity minus 5%. When you defeat a Vorax monster, that monster's activity plus 20% for each time you defeat, the ultimate activity minus 5%. I have no idea what we're doing here, honestly. Endgame lasers. I mean, we gotta try this one out, right? Reusable explosive sacks randomly appear. We have to try this out. I didn't see that earlier. Yeah, lasers are so difficult, man. Additional damage taken by the player. Monsters gain additional damage mitigation for 2 seconds on spawn. So for 2 seconds they will survive. You're not one-shotting shit. I'll try this one, I think. Alright, we are going. I feel like this is going to be very underwhelming, though. Don't know.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
You can actually abandon it at any point as well from the left side. I'm getting tired, are you? But to be fair, you didn't sleep, so...
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Breakfast will help? It's... no. It's gonna make you even more sleepy when you eat.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. The surgery was a complete success.
Rotten something. What did I get there? This one. No, it's not even this one. What did I just get? This one. Rotten Organ Matchless. Used during grafting to add advanced affixes. T5 to 3. So you need these things to like grafts on top of items, I think. Oh my god, these items are level 35. Oh no. The monsters are keeping their level that you gain in the campaign. That's not nice. So if you start surgery, you cannot do anything because like this place is over, right? Phase 3, and it is... yeah, it's completely over. So you need to like abandon that and go again. Finish the night shift. Bought a 6-pack of monster on the way home, and we're gaming now. Okay, living the healthy life. Give me 1 second, guys. Need to fix something really quick. Impulsive, are you online on Discord? Why, Monkas? Why you say this? Didn't I abandon this now? Okay, very nice. Okay. So I guess like I need to go again, right? Like these monsters are coming from the level that we captured them, I suppose. And that is also why we're probably not really getting so great drops or something. Rare or a boss. Each time you remove a monster, though. Pest groups you currently have. Well, we don't even have a pest, but we could try and play a pest here. So I need to convert them to pests, guys. Okay. No, I don't want to remove. I think never again. Same rarity. Well, it's kind of unfortunate now. But 31 is pretty decent though, to be fair. Let's just do it. Yeah, I think this was decent. This is fine. Any pest enjoyment. Let's see. And mutate them into rare monsters as well. Wait, this is interesting. Bone Sentry is definitely not. Emberians, definitely not. So like this guy. Oh, this is big. Oh, they became Emberian. What? Why did they change? Why aren't they not pests anymore? Emberon now. At the end of the round, for every 3 groups of monsters of the same rarity you have, fuse them into 1 group of monsters with higher rarity. Both quantity and activity higher than 150. That's going to be very hard to pull off. You could get there though. When you have 3 groups of magic monsters, 100 quantity to 1 groups of monsters with the highest total activity each round. I think this is it, right? 3 groups of magic monsters. Do I have that already? I think I do. I don't know if it's working or not. I'm not sure. It should though. These are like legendary. Quantity to 4 random groups of monsters with a different rarity. Activity increase, but mutation. Random magic monsters. I think we'll try this. Right. Select 1 to 2 groups of monsters and fuse them into a group of pests. Removes multiple monster groups, adds a new group whose activity and quantity are the sum of those removed. More pests for me, guys. Right, we need to add activity to this guy. Well, this guy is just failing big time at the moment. At the end of the round, 15 activity and quantity to the monsters with both quantity and activity higher than 150. This is getting up there, but not quite yet. Quantity to all monsters with higher than 255. At the end of the round, add activity to all monsters, quantity higher than 275. Well, this is at least working, which is not too bad. I think I'll do it. Potions. We have to try out the potions sometime, right? Select 1 to 2 groups of monsters, fuse them into pests. Sure, let's fucking do it. Okay. This is going to be not so great. Select 1 group of monsters, add activity to 2 groups of monsters of the same archetype. There's no such thing then. Remove them, add 4 groups. Okay, select 1 or 2. Add 4 groups of random monsters and 5 to their activity. So we are splitting it. And this is becoming terrible. Dude, it became so bad. I suck at this. This is an abandon, guys. Oh my god. I guess it's this one. Yeah, this run failed miserably, I think. It's really, really bad. I have to make it more difficult, in my opinion. Large areas of medical needles periodically appearing in the end game. You can immediately just like abandon it, to be fair, I think. But we're gonna try it.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Aye, aye, aye.
Just one heart? How stingy. Let's put this is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. Such stiff joints.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this, I think.
Fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days.
There's like a frontal cone spray that's going on, right? Like it's very, very deadly. It just freezes you. It's gonna happen on that side now.
1 jar, 2 jars, 3. Good! Feed it. Feed it till it's full, and then it will be quiet and obedient. There, there. The surgery was a complete success.
Okay. I am just literally wasting my time at the moment with this. This is so underwhelming. I legitimately suck at this at the moment. I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. See you soon. Hello. I'm back. When you have a rare or a boss Agitos. Can we have that? Oops. I don't have an Agitos yet. Every time you mutate though. So playing the pest again there. Okay. Add 1 groups of bone sentries and 73 to their quantity. Okay, that's not too bad. So it's removing everything but the bone sentries there. We don't have such a thing. Select 1 group of monsters, 31 activity to 2 groups of monsters of the same archetype. To be fair, that's not too bad. So we're kind of playing the bone sentries at the moment. 1 tier higher rarity. That's not too bad. 32 quantity to 4 random groups of monsters with each different rarity though. I think I'm gonna do this. Wait, can we make that guy a boss? Maybe we could actually like do this guy a boss. I'm gonna try it on this guy. Okay. 255 activity higher. Normal, magic, and elite monster at the same time. You add more activity. I think we can do this. This is decent. Select one group of monster and 20 to their activity. Ambirians, mutate them into Ambirians. 30 additional activity to them also. I was playing Pest, so like it's just messed up now. Nothing fits this, unfortunately. Maybe later on. It's going to be hard. I need to reach more activity now. Maybe this guy. 247 guys, it's almost there. 1 random potion. What was the pest saying again? Currently. 1 group of monsters, mutate them into pests, and add 1 group of monsters of the same name. Not too bad. We could do that. What was the saying again? At the end of the round, plus 30 quantity to all monsters with activity higher than 255 when you have normal, magic, elite monsters at the same time. Like, I think this is working at the moment. I'm kind of scared to click that. I'm gonna reroll this. Fuse them into pests now. Different rarity, quantity. Let's try this. I'm wondering what's gonna happen. Oh, 265 there now. 267 even. Gonna try this. We're almost there. 2 more clicks now. Select 1 group of monsters, mutate them, mutate the monsters to their right into identical copies. Okay, I'm gonna try this. It is an identical copy, but it didn't take the quantity or the activity. Bone sentries. Oh. Select 1 groups of monsters and quantity, then remove 1 groups of monsters of different archetype. Oh no, it kind of removed something good actually. That's kind of sad. I was hoping it would remove that guy. That's okay. It's okay too. Skull nails, I don't know what this is. Here we go. Hopefully at least it's not going to be a waste of time.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Yeah, the needles are like appearing on top of the monsters, I think, I want to say.
Oh, my blood. My sweet nectar. The elixir of my life. It keeps my hands steady. This is the essence of life. Mixture. Chaos. Perfect chaos.
Spray again.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Does it hurt? Like, a lot? Good. The pain is how you know you're still alive.
I need some life steal to be able to deal with this at the moment.
It is but an insignificant stain.
We're closer than ever to the truth.
Yeah, this is crazy.
And to madness. The ribs.
I think mostly I'm dying to the surgical stuff that I'm selecting at the end though. Like, I don't know if they're, you know, necessary. Maybe not really. Yeah, dying on the stupid bleeding things.
I emerge as pristine as a newborn. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Such stiff joints. Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. Then you'll be as flexible as a snake.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Very nice.
Surgery was a complete success.
Well, this looks to be a little bit more rewarding now, doesn't it? Nine flame sense, for instance, over there. The item levels are pretty low still, though. Level 63, basically. Less crit rating, but more crit damage. Aiming skill duration. What is this? Like, everything is 1 AD at the moment. Armor, cold damage, fire damage, and cold resistance, and regenerates. We can certainly grab this. Because it's all trash gear? Yeah. I mean, surely there's some rare thing that you can find as well from the uniques. Like rarer, you know, harder to drop kind of thing. I have one more run. I think I'm gonna do it. I don't want to. We abandon this one. Start a new one. So we have Legendary Pests, or Elite Pest, and Elite Agito. Each time you add a monster, though. When removing a monster that is not a bone sentry, add quantity to one random monster. Okay, so we need to remove stuff that are not bone sentries at the moment. When you have at least one group of bone sentries, remove up to 3 groups of monsters that are not bone sentries. Add activity and quantity to all monsters for every group that was removed as well. So this is an auto removal though. I like that. I don't know where it went though. What the hell? Where is it? Hello? Can do embryons, yeah. Magic monsters and agitos if you want also. I think we'll go here. It's very weak at the moment, so. When you have at least one groups of bone sentries, remove up to 3 groups of monsters. Like, this is the one that I just selected earlier, and it didn't do anything at all. I don't understand. I'm gonna select it again, I think. It's not doing anything. Oh my god, why is it not working? Mutate them into rare. This guy, maybe? We have Agito, Agito, Pest, Pest, Bone Sentry, Agito. Let's do this. This is interesting, but do I have at least 2 groups of Bone Sentry? I actually don't. I'll still gamble with this, I think. Maybe we can convert something to Bone Sentry now. Select one group of monster, add activity to 2 groups of the monster of the same type. Remove the monster to their left. You need to convert them. into bone sentries at the moment. Mutate them into bone sentries, exactly. Alright, so we need to mutate something to bone sentry now. What are we mutating? The big boy, right? Which one is the big boy? That guy. So we're gonna mutate this guy into bone sentry now. Well, this is it. We're at the end. Lasers are fine. I think lasers are okay. But this is going to be very, very bad in my opinion. At the end of the round, 20 activity to all monsters with quantity higher than 275. There's no such thing though. Like, we just need to put some activity to this guy. Alright, maybe that will do it actually. Explosives? That's okay. Skull nails? That's fine too. Start the surgery. The current version is outdated, unable to create the battlefield. Please restart the client. And it just closed my game just like that, by the way. I'm hoping I'm not gonna need to, like, do the selection one more time. That's the only part that I dislike about the new League mechanic at the moment. It's like, I'm spending so much time just selecting cards, right? Like, it's... we could have been just, like, blasting maps instead all this time, and I'm not really doing anything. Alright, the surgery is prepared apparently. The flashbang menu.
Is everyone ready?
Sometimes, yes, actually.
Surgery begins.
Oh, they are very tanky. Okay. Like, not very, but I'm not one-shotting them at least anymore. So, the levels are up there. Scared to enter the beam.
This is the essence of life. It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you.
You have to consider the fact that, like, the first surgical card that you're gonna select is going to be up through the entire fight, right? So that's like the first phases card, and it is up for every phase. And then the second one is up for like 2 phases, second and third, and the last one is only activating for the last one, basically. So
Oh, you poor thing. Your skin is festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer with lime.
I need some lifesteal. I think like a little bit of lifesteal, and then we can survive for sure. Some more difficulties, basically. Ugh. Oh no, that was close.
I'd rather soak in the baptism pool.
Yeah, like dodging or dashing through those spikes on the floor, right? Like you lose half of your health at the moment.
Oh, you poor thing. Your skin is festering everywhere. I'll tan you a new layer.
That should be pretty close to ending now.
I promise it will be as tight as snake scales.
Very nice.
The surgery was a complete success.
Alright, well, we are done with the 48 grind right there. Took a while. Crosser tenacity. I'm gonna slap something on my gloves, I think.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy?
Yeah, this minion damage could go away at the very least. Don't know what I'm trying to get here. Maximum life is good. It's still nuts. Oh.
You yearn for a baptism of flame. Pain that burns the heart. Pain that burns the heart. The flames that burn me remind me of a...
Yeah, so I am not tanky enough for the next difficulty. Not yet. But I'm thinking maybe we could become tankier. Checking. Give up on multi-strike like completely. But let's try like this.
An unsullied blade knows only sinners' blood.
See if this is going to be tanky enough, okay?
Stain shall mar its gleam.
Because I think my damage is going to be there, basically. Don't we have any keys? I have some keys of the other places, apparently. What is this reward, guys? Boss drops additional hero memories. Probably not.
Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So even though that was like 2 services, I think I ended up getting like 3 for some reason.
Time to cleanse.
He won.
Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
No keys from there, by the way.
May Mercury fill your soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Nice. I need to backtrack. Want some keys. Why am I being rubber banded there?
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain.
Resident's Eye. That was nice. Ah, there's a 4 key there. This is the one that I want to see all the time, guys. It's null.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
That was it. This one requires 6 runs. Now I found 2 keys.
It is but an insignificant stain.
What's up with the pink units?
It is but an insignificant stain.
I'm not sure.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
There's a message on the top of the screen. Couldn't read it while I was fighting there, and now it disappears. It's talking about like a maintenance, but
Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light.
guys, somebody needs to teach me these things. The cards, I mean.
May mercury fill your broken soul.
The star.
Yo. So it's like a challenge into a card reward. Is that what it is? And then you can like trade the cards, I think, in town, right? When you complete the set. Am I missing something?
May mercury fill your broken soul.
I might die here. Yeah.
In the cycle of
Fate's pretty bad there.
I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Oh well. -5. Not really the biggest deal at the moment. So do I give up on multi-strike then? In that case you get like damage while dual wielding, and then we could take additional speed and additional damage for each unique. Like, to be fair, it's not too bad at all. We also have attack and cast speed per dexterity, but that's, yeah, you need like lots of stats for that. What kind of items are we finding at the moment in this new difficulty? 69, 68. Up to 10 stacks of recents. Those values look very questionable to me. That's great. Yes, please. That's a shield. I have to take a quick shit and they update the game.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me?
Wait, what is that? Didn't I just disable everything? We need some more embers, it seems. Minion damage. Alright, that's nice. Don't I have like more embers? Like maybe stuff that I... Yeah, I have a lot of them actually. We're grinding at the moment. Very good. So I could certainly opt to like roll more items. Certainly. Okay.
It is but an
I think my character is pretty good at this battle. Unless I die to those beings, of course.
Warning, you are currently engaging in criminal activity. Warning, you are currently engaging. You are wanted for armed robbery. You are wanted for armed robbery.
Most wanted Malagants. I don't know what is going on, but sure. Look. We're now most wanted.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I am 100% dead. What the hell is going on my screen at the moment? Oh, it's that special unit there. Hmm.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's more. This is once again evasion, unfortunately. There's a pretty defensive ring right there. Is it time? It might be time. It even has like cold damage on it, but... Maybe. Maybe I changed one of them. I don't know.
Bones with Mercury. Clad me in silver armor and...
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
to be fair, you don't really change much, yeah? Like... Like, I kind of wanted the damage percentage, but it's going to be a long shot, so... Sit on armor. 2 more! Nice!
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, you don't want to be running into that guy. Like, he has like explosions around him on the engagement. And then calms down, I think. It's 5 seconds to kill the boss. I'm gonna fail that. I think I actually got it at the very last second. I don't know what I get for it though. Like, literally no idea what I get for that. Alright, 24% more damage from the minion. Yeah, you probably select these things. Like, those things are pretty good. Energy cores or whatever.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
What happened? Oh, I'm wondering if I'm doing something wrong there. Just need to be able to like one-shot 2 screens away, I think.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So we can upgrade my energy core a tiny bit further, I think, I want to say. This guy. It became 17 at the moment, giving me a little bit more damage. Max life, energy shield, and evasion. Still cannot find the armor version. Like, I want to find the armor version. $68. Dexterity crit evasion. Not really. Probably not. The question is, would I be able to survive the next epic? Like, there's no end to it, you know? We need better bases so that like I can craft on the better bases. But to be fair, the better bases might actually require like a perfect Ember or something. In that case, like, you do want to spend the ones that you have anyways, so it's whatever.
It is but an insignificant stain. mouth before begging for mercy.
You're squishy, aren't you? Me too, me too. I've dropped some talents for the sake of getting health. I've gotten like 9, 18, so 27% health.
You know not what you have awakened down below. Cleanse.
I've dropped some like attack speed and damage for it. Not much I can do, you know. Gotta be able to survive those one-shots at the moment.
Think.
I didn't really like optimize my gear at all, almost.
Buried.
Aye, aye, aye.
I will
Very
sink
nice.
below
The
until
shield
the
of
glacier
judgment.
lifts me up once again.
Look, this is good because we are getting this bad boy. Now we have 10% chance for additional embers. We could go to the lava. Hero memories. Or bosses drop additional weapons by the recommended for beginners build. These weapons have at least 2 T4 affixes on them. It's kind of a nice system, to be fair. But I think I want that like the next tier, basically. I'm gonna go with the hero memory for now. I even have more HP than you.
Pain's epiphany is
Re.
the first of all.
Do you have better clear than me, though? Oh, I'm level 75, right? We need to find the third version now. How do I find it, though? Did it drop, maybe? No. You can buy it.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
My clear is good. Good to see. Good to hear.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Grabs it.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
And so. Right, we can do this now, I think. We can leave it like 100 or something. I should be able to get to 100 with this. Right? I hope so. No. Can't survive that.
Drown me once.
I'm actually not really sure what did I make to... Wait, am I not leaving? I think I want to leave. The challenge is over. We are getting precious embers. I managed to make it to 100 apparently. That's fine. For today, that's okay. You could also do the... oh, they changed these. Interesting. You could do this guy, which requires 163,000 DPS, and I have 72k, so we're not going to attempt that just yet, I think. That's okay. Sweet. Level 71. Oh, jumps. This is interesting. This might be decent for me. I am equipping this. That's a very interesting item. Less movement speed. Immune to slow. What the hell? Why does it offer so much damage? Why? I don't see it, right? Why does it say like 20% damage? That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm very curious. The final bastion. I really like this item, by the way. What the hell is this? Alright, alright. We're gonna equip this. Quite a bit of life increase right there. $68 belts. I think we'll be fine. Maybe lock this one for now if I regret the other guy. Let's look into my skills real quick. 168. That is not great. Yeah, not close yet, I guess. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Didn't I change something at all? I guess you can like do some energy improvements now, I suppose. 24 over there, 6 over here, those are worthless. 8 over here. You could roll the 8 to, you know, 11. I won't roll more. I need like higher tier items because they're really giving a lot more energy. Like you don't want to be bothering with these at the moment, I think.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain. Time to cleanse.
I don't have keys to continue my journey there. We need to go into the steel forge. Probably that guy again, to be fair. 126 on the boss, not too bad. Congrats. I need more survival. I died to the unavoidable breath, I think. I mean, unless there's a way to avoid it that I do not know. It just melts me. I think you need to be able to like tank and shrug it off, you know?
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you?
Look at him.
Now let me fix you all up.
This might give us like more than usual. Unknown surgical. That looks like a special drop. Where did it go? It should be somewhere here. That's not it. Sheet DPS is a lie. Fair. Where did it go? Next to us stands. Dexterity, intelligence, elemental damage, cold and lightning resistances. Converts 50% lightning to cold damage. Adds slow for 2 seconds on hit. The frozen lightning. Yeah, sure. We're going to be using that over the one that I was using for sure. So now lightning damage becomes cold damage also. But yeah, dagger is pretty interesting too. I could look into this actually. Dagger is certainly interesting. Maybe daggers have like less base values. Maybe. I gotta look into those weapons, I think. That said though, like I cannot really find the organ that just dropped. It's like a... I'm not really sure. Like an unknown something that dropped, right? Like, who knows what it was. So this is like a rare mob to find in your maps, basically.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
How did you do the challenge? It's the top left in town, I think. Like top left button.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We can complete this run, guys.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Johnny, the flames and drop rates don't increase the flame elementium drop rates, right? They're like two different things, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna talk myself into Just disenchanting these as well. Like, my damage is fine for the next one even, I think. I'm fine with the new one, I think. New ones even. Can dismantle everything now. Ah, nice. So this one. Also, if he starts dropping from TM6, I think. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm like TM3, I think, at the moment. Can maybe do TM4 a little bit, but I'm nowhere near tanky for the rest. Just gonna need some better bases and craft on them, basically. And we're gonna need a 6-link as well, of course. I'll put willpower, probably. That's my 6-link.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Just started TM3 as well, and still in campaign gear. Yeah, me too, for the most part. Like, with like weird legendaries and stuff. Just grabbed and upgraded the ones that are not legendary, let's say.
Pure as Mercury, radiant as the holy light. It is but an insignificant.
I wonder like what they patched, by the way. They might have nerfed the early game Vorax creatures, because they were hitting out of their minds. Like, I died so many times in the campaign to like just evaporated, right? I don't think we can respec out of these. Yeah, I have like bare minimum amounts of points, so. $103? About the same as me, Manu. I think mine was like 102 when I died.
It is but an insignificant stain. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
This guy doesn't drop anything at all.
flames blaze in your chest, and I will take it with the tip of my blade. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me remind me.
One out of 6.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Soon I can do Vorax again. Well, this time at least it's going to be like higher level monsters, so maybe it's going to be more rewarding, who knows. I'll try. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of Vorax creatures here, so...
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
41 out of 48.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Let's find some music to listen to.
Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Maybe a little bit of Skyrim action. Okay, can we upgrade again? Hero traits and I have none. It is so sad. Oh no, the last upgrade requires 18 of them to hit 20. That's messed up. Shamed. Momentum. Like, these are low level items, I think, also. Yeah. A scepter. I am equipping that, mate. At the moment, my Gloves are evasion as well. There's like an armor version of this, Memory of Discipline, but it's not coming.
I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
I think that's fair enough.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Now I'll equip this guy as well, right?
Buy me a drink.
Sure, whatever. Is there anything else?
Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Let me know if the music is too loud, please.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I'm gonna pretend I don't understand what you're talking about.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Should have gone to the other side first. A lesson learned. I think there's an entire wing over here that I need to hit, so...
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It was kind of whatever, regardless. Evasion again, man. Ay, ay, ay. This is not a bad necklace, by the way.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
It's just full defensive. Maybe I won't use it for now. It's fine. Let's just go next. Let's level this one. We're a special one again. Yo!
Fix you all up.
Unknown surgical instrument. Yeah, one surgical instrument in the surgical preparation phase by default. Not sure what this is, guys. There's like grafting, but I didn't really do anything with it yet. Kinda wanna learn it sometime, but I don't even know how it works yet. Maybe I need to be like higher level or something. I don't know. Two more levels is pretty big for me at the moment. Safeguard, Frost Touch.
Time to cleanse.
The boss might actually be giving +1 every time as well. TP's back to middle. I like these shortcuts. New 45. There's just one guy. Oh, I can't run it yet. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Just a reminder, you don't have to hold down left click in this game while you're moving. like the movement abilities are going towards your cursor, right? Like there's no targeting on the floor, so. It's kind of a mistake that I do all the time, so just saying. This guy might be annoying for me.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my
Yeah. Okay.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Time to cleanse.
Until the last drop of my blood runs
Beautiful.
dry.
The new difficulty should be unlocked now, which is something that I'll immediately do, I think, in fact. Yeah, as long as we have the entries. What do you do here, though? Probably even more of these, right? Some more flame sands. The skills are 105, 172. Not there yet. Like, we could do increased duration, but like, I'm gonna need to get away from it eventually after. That's like plus 10, that's not enough. Focus blessing. Now the amount of armor that mine is giving, pretty insane at the moment, so evasion again. One day. I actually don't mind this. Maybe we can use that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Maybe I should have taken the other one. Actually, you could also still sell them too, so.
It has been an insignificant stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna die a bunch of times, right? But it's okay. Like, we basically need to like find better gear here, and then I craft on them. This place is level 73. Back to gaining some relevant XP as well from this. I don't know what he's doing.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Cursed. You end up finding more Vorax creatures on higher difficulties, I think I want to say. What I'm wondering is, like, do you know, like, if we can increase the amount of pages that we can select before, like, challenging Vorax? You know how it's like 13? Can we make it like 15, for instance? That'd be very interesting. You get anything at all? Okay. I think I run one more. What was it that I just replaced? Gloves, maybe? I'm running one more before doing anything. And the Vorax is gonna go to waste. Be right back, P. Is your build OP or low level area? My character is very offensive, but it's very squishy at the same time. Hello. I'm back. So just for reference, we had 100k and 50k, okay? On 2 tanks. Start a new game to reveal surgical instruments. Change starting monsters to 6 groups of random monsters, okay? Rare boss of Vegeta. I have a boss of Amberon. But I can convert that to Vegeta, right? Let's try to convert that guy. Same rarity. Okay, so rarity is like the color, right? I need to select something that's not Emberon basically here. It made it Emberon, but now it's grey for some reason. Terrible. No. This is interesting. Plus 11 activities to all pests for every 1 groups of pests you have. Yeah, that was nice. I think it's this one here. $255 activity. This might be okay. Mutate them to pests. I need a rare agito at the moment. So we reroll this. Oh, this is fine. Mutate them into rare monsters as well. This is very good. So we select this for sure. And this guy, I guess, right? Okay, so we have rare, boss, and 3 magic, I think, at the moment, which is not going too bad. When you have at least 3 groups of pests, add 1 group of pests each round, 100 to their quantity. Do we have 3 groups of pests though? No. Activity higher than 255. One more time. Does this stack like that? Let's try it. It actually does. Interesting. Mutate them to Bone Sentry, mutate them to pests, Emberons, and add 1 groups of Emberon and to their activity 31. We have no Emberon at the moment. Oh, we do have. Okay, that's fine. That's very good. Chance to add 2 additional groups. If there are bone sentries, additional counts to them and remove 1 groups. Do we have any bone sentries? I don't think so. Different archetype is going to be removed. But I could get 127 quantity on this guy. I think we do it, to be fair. It's too late now, even. Like, I couldn't convert this guy to Agitos. It's so annoying. Well, at least we have an Agito that is rare now, so that's fine, but still. Okay, that's very good. I think I have a lot of Amber on, don't I? Well, not a lot, but just 1. 31 activity. We'll try it. Plus 11 activity to all pests. Every 1 groups of pests you have. Well, I have only 1, so... Okay, select 1 group of monsters, mutate the monsters to their right, so identical copies. That's extremely good, isn't it? But the copy doesn't have the numbers. That's the problem. Like, look at those numbers. The copy becomes just weak. I'm gonna try this, I think. Oh no, it becomes the rarity also. Okay, that was a bad move in that case. So, laser imputation. So you play the entire thing with a laser turning around all the time. I might be immune to slow, by the way. You're constantly slowed to maximum stacks. I want to say I'm immune to slow. Rare monsters deal additional damage when they take damage. Like, legit I am immune to slow, I think. Can we check that out? Yeah, I am immune to slow. Let's go. Triple high risk. Laser. Therapy. Skull nails. I guess like explosive sacks, maybe? I'm not sure. Probably this guy. Here we go.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's never spraying, or like what's going on?
There. We're closer than ever to the truth. And
Alright, so the needle one is the one that you do not want, guys. Like, what was it that I selected last? It's the one that you never want to select, basically. Like, this is death sentence. It's very hard to play with this one. I'm trying to remember if it was needle.
does it hurt? Like a lot.
My mantle is such filthy blood. Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
No, don't. Get out of there. So this monster type was easy.
Jar, 2 jars, 3. Good. Feed it till it's full, and then it will be quiet and obedient.
Is there like a timer or something that I don't see, or is it like counts of monsters that we need to kill, guys?
Is the wound inflamed? Don't you worry. I've got some coarse bread and a bit of salt. We'll cure it like a ham. It'll stop bleeding.
My mantle is such filthy blood.
Oh, I died. I am underestimating it. The bomb on the floor pretty much like destroyed me, I think.
Does it hurt? Like a lot. Good. The pain is how you know you're still alive.
Do not stain my mantle.
Like, am I supposed to do something special? Like, this is continuing for like the past 3 minutes now. Let's keep on respawning.
It doesn't hurt. Not one bit. Pain is just a lie your cerebral cortex tells you.
One last guy. Okay. So is there anything that I can do with the organs now? The last wave was so freaking long, man. Honestly. Multi-strike chance, attack speed, wilt duration. Wilt is about erosion. Ground shaker and paralysis. The items that dropped were level 68, guys.
some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
There was one more thing that I swapped now. Maybe the ring? Yeah, there's a ring. I might check like which resistance I actually need, by the way. Maybe this is not even what I'm supposed to be rolling. Alright, that's good. It's like T5 lightning. Interesting. Can I have 2 of them? Well, there's some like really worse stuff, so I should stop rolling in my opinion. Maybe there's like an NPC here somewhere to fix these things? Most probably. Change starting monsters to 4 groups of normal pests. So this says, at the end of the round, quantity to X groups of random monsters, where X is the number of pests in your group. This will fail to remove, because there's no other thing, I think. We have to test this. Very nice. Oh, it's not happening. Just pest stacking at the moment. Three groups of normal monsters, this is good. Bone Sentry, Mutation. I think I don't want Mutation anymore. Remove 2 different monster archetypes. There's no different archetypes, so... Right here we go. We need activity, right? That's the problem at the moment. Quantity seems to be fine. Yeah, we're adding quantity nicely. We need activity, basically. Everything is pests now. This is terrible. Probably this one, right? At the end of the round, 30 quantities to all monsters with activity higher than 255. This is not going to be easy to go to, but like I don't like the others. So now I need more activity somehow. Run random groups of monsters if they're pests. Add 1 groups of pests with the name and quantity. No. Higher rarity. Alright, we are not removing stuff this time around, so here we go. We have a boss pest now. Different rarity. Different rarity? Different archetype. Different rarity is fine, I think. 1, 2, 3. 3 rarities. I'll try this. Okay, it says select 1 group of monster and mutate the monster to their right into identical copies. 31 to the activity of both of them. So we're gonna select this and we're gonna select this guy and we're gonna go. Oh, big, big. Select 1, 2 groups, fuse them into 1 groups of pests. Add 1 group of pests and quantity. Select groups of monsters, mutate the monster to their right identical copies. Okay, we're gonna do with this one. I have to select this, I think, right? I think so. The one-shots are real? Yeah. Alright, we're already at 11, it seems. Rupture, reusable, explosive sacks randomly appear. Lasers, frontal lobe repair. Rare monsters deal additional damage to you when they take damage. I think this is fine, I want to say. But it's only rare monsters anyways, right? I mean, we could try the hard version and go for like explosive sacks as well. This is going to be my best one that I've done so far. Lasers, nails. This one, because we're immune to slow. Level 15 timid and corruption. That's fucked up. Alright. The ultimate activity at the moment is 465. Let's see.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This is the essence of life. Mixture. Oh, you poor thing. Your skin is festering everywhere.
This is a projectile fight, so I might actually die here.
Promise, it will be as tight as snake scales.
Clean your mouth.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
It's over.
Surgery was a complete success.
I don't know why. So how come this was short, even though we juiced it the most? You know, is that a bad thing that it's short? Like the last run was really bad. The last wave was like 5 minutes. We have shamed. The items are, this one for instance is level 69 and 19 energy with cold damage as well. We could certainly try and use this. It's a sword also. I think I'll mess around with this guy. I'll try and like craft on it basically. The rest is probably going away. Yeah, you see this one, Vorax, limb, hands. So you could like price check and it is like useless pretty much. Then you can go into crafting. So you can add basic stuff. I see, this is how it works. I see. Basic stuff of organs. T5 to T3. To be fair, T5 to T3 isn't too bad at all. I guess. Crafting instrument. Rerolls the values of all of the affixes with affix types and tiers will not be changed. Hey Boo, how are you doing, man? What is this, by the way? Portrait. Okay. Let's try to mess around with the sword, and then I'll jump into one more Vorax, I think, guys. Gear physical. 12. T6. It can go to 35%. Ay, 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 ay. I'm probably gonna stay on this. 154. Most probably. Don't have any surgical instruments there. No beginning. I see. I see what it is. I see what it is. So you remember those like big enemies that we found on the map? It was dropping like an unidentified surgical something. So that gives you an extra card at the beginning. It like opens the journey of this like 13 card in a flavor kinda, if that makes sense. It's very cold and I don't want to work. Also, I see so many changes in TLI that I want to play as well. Glad that you finally decided to try this game. Yeah. Me too. I'm enjoying it so far. Each time you mutate a monster. When you have at least 2 groups of pests, 45 quantity to all monsters each time you add a monster. Maintain 2 pests and then add monsters all the time. These are not easy to play, guys. 2 Emberons. Alright, let's try this, and I need to find an Emberon. Randomly mutate up to 3 groups that are not Amberons into Amberons. I think we should do that probably. Alright. That's a good start. That's a good start. When adding monsters, 75% chance to mutate into an Amberon and 80 to activity. This is crazy. At the end of the round, quantity to all monsters, activity higher than 250. That's going to take forever for me to get to. We're gonna add this, and I need to keep adding, I think, now. Right? Add monsters. Add 1 groups of pests. So that's the thing. Boom. Very good. When you have normal magic and elite monsters at the same time, what's elite though? I know there's rare, I know there's boss. What is elite? There's, okay, gray is normal. Blue is magic. Yellow is rare. Red is boss. What is elite? I don't think I've ever seen an elite so far. Higher than 150 on both sides. That's hard to pull off. Quantity higher than 275. Dude, these are not easy. Maybe the bones, so. So 150 we need to get to. Both. Okay. Can do this. Wait. Select 1 group of monster and remove them. Add 2 groups of magic monsters of the random archetypes. So we need to remove the worst one here. Probably this kid. Alright, not too bad. Different rarity. I have only 1 rarity at the moment. It's messed up. 1 tier higher awakening. Like we need a yellow, I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna... This is the biggest one. I'm gonna make this rare. Select 1 group of monsters, add activity. If they're not Amberons, mutate them into Amberons and add additional activity onto them. I don't think so. No. Same rarity is getting... that's pretty interesting, actually. Yeah, I think you do... Wait. I think you do this onto a regular one. Not bad. Add Agitos. Randomly mutate up to 3 groups of monsters that are not Amberons to Amberons. 42 quantity to 3 random groups of Amberons for every 1 group that was mutated. Nothing is going to mutate if I use this, so it's not going to happen. But if we add something, maybe there might be new Amberons also. Okay. No. No. Potions. This is not good. I don't understand why this is good. I'll try this. Fuck. It's basically skipping my turn, like it's not good. Alright. Well, we can do a boss, I guess, right? It was a random one, I see. Okay. You could go tier higher again, if you want. I think I'm gonna try this on a boss. The boss stays boss, by the way. Yeah, this is the one. Basically, large area of acupuncture. Like, you don't want to do this, guys. I think this is helpful. I'm gonna take the helpful thing. We could play with the laser, honestly, on the last one. Like, that's okay. Alright, this is terrible, guys. This is like 1 to 4 of what I've done just before this. But I don't think I had a... Like, it was going okay for a while, and now, like, it's terrible. I don't know. He's crazy tanky as well.
Clean your mouth.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. 1 jar, 2 jars, 3. Good. Feed it till it's full, and then it will be quiet and obedient. There. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Just 1 heart? How stingy. Let's put in another one. We need the blood to flow faster, harder. The surgery was a complete success.
Interesting. Ah, the shadow necklace. Dexterity, maximum life. Chance to gain shadows when using a shadow strike and additional shadow damage. Can't I get like a higher level version of this thing? It's still level 69. Guys, I think I have one more to do, right? We have Pests, Bone Sentry Boss, and Bone Sentry. When you have at least 2 groups of Bone Sentries, quantity and remove 1 monster. Let's try this. So we need to keep on adding Bone Sentries at least. Why? Each time you remove a monster, I need to remove something. My bad, my bad. Mutate them into a rare one. Quantity to 1 random group of monsters. If they are bone sentries, additional quantity to them, and remove groups of monsters that are not bone sentries. This is interesting. Oh no, it didn't remove. This would have been insane if it managed to select a sentry, I think. Alright, this is very good. $300. Price checking uniques under item level 82 is a waste of time. That's alright. We can still check. It takes like 1 second. But thanks for the tip. Mutated into an Emberon and 80 to its activity. That's kind of interesting. That's one random group of monster within each rarity awaken into a monster that is 1 tier higher. Every 2 rounds. Like, I think we tried this. Man. These are bad. When you have at least 1 group of bone sentries, you move all of the monsters that are not bone sentries. But I have... Well... Okay. Mutate to random. Select 1 group, remove them, add 2 groups of magic, random archetypes. When you have at least 1 group of bone sentries, you move up to 3 groups of monsters that are not bone sentries. Yeah, but I don't have such a thing. Everything is bone sentry now. 1-2 groups of monsters, add quantity, mutate them into rare monsters. No, not that one. Right, it's now Agito, basically. Select 1 group of monsters and plus 20 quantity, no, plus 20 activity, 41 quantity to bone sentries and remove the monsters to their right. I think you just do this. We're just like going against a boss now. Units. This is not gonna work for me, I think. This is it, but like there's nothing to remove. Okay, this is still pretty fine though, it's okay. Skull nails. Laser. I can play around the laser as well, I think. Paralysis. Alright, single units, guys. I mean, 3 times, I suppose, since they're like 3 waves, right?
Surgery begins.
Where did this guy come from? We have an issue here.
My vision clear.
Why is this guy here? It's a random second enemy. I'm not sure why. Yo. Oh my god, this is going to be annoying. I need to respect the beam, I think, but it's gonna make the fight so much longer.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
I'm not sure what I'm taking damage from them. I think it's actually the bombs, but I don't feel like I'm inside them. Like, it's true that I'm activating them, but look, did you see that? Brother, you need to come to me.
Close your eyes. When you wake up, you'll be the cure, the savior.
I think it's an ability that the fat guy is using, to be fair. I think so.
Or at least
I don't know how many more attempts we have. Only one last attempt, I think. Might actually fail this now. Oh, I see it. I see that, but it's like it's going to be disastrous. It's the same color, man.
the new arm won't take. It won't take. Hold it down. Pin it. Where are my sutures? My bone saw.
Yeah, this is not good. Oh, I'm gonna die! I have no more attempts, I think. This is over. The, okay, so apparently... Wait, I need to loot. Is this kind of like a rare spawn or something? I don't understand what's going on here. Ay, ay, ay. He might drop a, what's it called again? One of those, like, starting cards. Oh. Even better than that. I don't know why we have this guy. I'm not really sure. Fearless war cry. MTFX. All right. Well, can progress now, finally. Interesting. It's actually not too bad. We're dropping like some armor, some res, and some life for 10% increased cold damage. Some more elemental damages as well, I suppose. I probably need to be running this, to be fair. Like, I think so. All stats, reflection. What's reflection? I see. 196 armor, what? I have like... I think I'm not gonna craft it just yet. Like, wants better bases, basically. Okay. It's not giving me only one, right? Okay. I can't really understand when the line is being locked on the floor and now you can like dash out of it. I'm basically like randomly trying to react to it. Sometimes pretty terrible. I'm gonna pick these up. Oh, what is this now? Void. 100% chance for pirates to drop additional hero memories, additional embers, flame fuels, and memories. Let's do this one. I think I'm gonna die to this Spider-Man. Alright, so what is this? The terminal. 32% chance memory scraps drops from those sea treasures to be multiplied by 2 times. Hero memories to appear among base void sea treasure drops. 20% chance for 3 additional memory threads to drop I think memory threads is kind of nice, right? Let's do that. Not sure. Yeah, 72, right? Interesting. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, so we are swapping these for the energy increase, basically. Ooh, adds 15 to 20 cold damage to minions. Unfortunate. I thought it was going to be attacks and spells. I'm rolling them both, I want to say. So, weapons and chest, and then we can 6-link most likely, I'm thinking. Let's see. Ignite base, sure. Wait, what's going on here? Or gear physical, right? Like that's kind of mandatory, isn't it? Yeah. What is erosion damage all the time? There we go. Attack speed and erosion. There we go. So now you want this guy to be either cold or physical. I think physical is the best one. Base ignites. T4 melee. Maybe you sit on this for now, honestly, it's whatever.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Multi-strike, crit strike. Just never mind those for now, in my opinion. Erosion. Attack speed. Oh, we could sit on these. But these two needs to go away. Cold damage, and now we need fizz, maybe. Ah, that's okay. It's like 217 and 184. There was something else that I swapped, right? Like the chest piece, I think?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Wait, are they both 23? Oh, that's kind of lucky. This goes to 50. That was a lucky swap as well. That's so good, actually. Very nice. I don't think I'm 6-linked just yet, but pretty close, most likely. Let's swap this to something defensive. Okay, how are my resistances now? Yeah, fire and... No, wait, what's this? Erosion and lightning is like low, fire is high, basically. Evasion again. No way. Oh well. I can actually slot this now. Willpower is going to be it. Alright. So we can have 14 more. Maybe increase the duration of this in that case. Oh, I can have exactly 14 more. I think this requires 15 though. That's sad. These are plus 10. That's nice. We can do a restrain here. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but 19 extra mana for some reason. So that's one. Maybe I can upgrade this guy? Alright, fire damage increase. Pretty disgusting. I am not upgrading this.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No! I'm standing inside stuff. To be fair, we're taking quite a bit of damage from these now. What type of damage is the Cerberus dealing, you think? What is that, like, red breath and the red dot damage on the floor, for instance? Like, I'm not sure what kind of mitigation I need against that.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Pure as Mercury, radiant as the holy light.
No, the last one. Why aren't they at the same time?
I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
At moments I can die to pretty much like any elites. Of course, including the Vorax creatures. And the boss as well.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Maybe this one. The amount of attempts remaining is actually giving you more maps of the same, rather than like just the death counts, you know what I mean? So the next map is going to be again the same reward, and it will lock into that. Like I won't have the choice to like change it. What are the purple creatures? In cooldown, please try again later. What? Oh. Interesting.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
Okay, I see what's going on there. Then we're gonna go back and like grab this purple guy over here as well. Alright, next level I need to grab myself a different offhand. It's gonna give me a multiplier there. That was close. Wait, I can't click? Why not? Yabba dabby. Yeah, I cannot click more. I don't know why. Maybe like maximum is 2 or something, I'm not sure.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yabba dabby. No! Guys, there's too many charging at the same time, man. I'm trying, but... Surely it is over. Okay. I wouldn't like to see my death count in this game, honestly. Like, it's probably at around 50 at this point.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a uh-oh moment. I think this is an erosion guy, I want to say. Alright. I figured you out, though. I figured you out. $75. Interesting. Even better item level there. Look at the amount of energy this weapon has. You cannot use Spiral Strike. Oh, that's a two-hander. Of course it has that much energy. My bad. How come that one is a 75? We need a 75 on the other side as well. We have 75 armor gloves. Instead of projectile damage and jumps. Alright, let's craft on these. 75 boots. Like, my boots are incredible. Am I missing something? It's so good, man. How am I even supposed to, like, replace my boots? They're incredible. I don't care about the minus movement speed. Do, 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 do. Minion damage implicit. Well, well. I don't know why it keeps on showing the shop for me, guys. It's because of like the recommended stuff? Like how do I make this go away? I need this ping to go away. You know what I mean? Install a prism. We could try this one a little bit as well, like projectile quantity there.
No innocent stain shall mar its gleam.
Mate, it would require so many more points there. Do you even have that? I am not sure. You actually do. Very interesting. So that improves the effect of Fervor, basically. Then you put like 1% life leech, I guess. Try like this. Let's try like this. A bunch of Fervor rating. So while I'm fighting, I should have like decentish crit rate now. This is 6 out of 6. See if I can defeat this. I have no keys for this timeline anymore.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake.
It's not sitting him. Oh my god. That was actually really lucky, by the way. They'll come back, aren't they?
I will sink below.
I think that went as well as it's good. Back to those. Alright, I refuse. But I'm gonna craft on my gloves real quick. Maybe I have some like gloves that I didn't really put anything on. Cold damage to attacks? Sure. Minion damage. Beautiful. I needed erosion resistance, I think, right? But those are really good though. Yeah, my erosion resistance is really, really low, I think, at the moment. We could try this one. Try to snipe a weapon from this.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth. Filth. The Holy
This is
Spirit
me trying to play it right.
life in me. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Two bursting.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
There is a one on the sword over there. Maybe. Two extra points, which gives me these things. I think I'm gonna take a little bit of like nether resonance now. I'm gonna say probably, and we didn't get any keys, by the way. If this doesn't drop, like it progress, it holds my progress on this ground.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Yeah, no keys. Feels bad, man.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So what kind of weapons did we end up getting from these then? Not bad, actually. Okay. Crit damage. I don't know what sort of like a crit rate we're reaching to, but we could certainly look into doing some like crit damage stuff instead, honestly. You never mind the Blade Runner. It's the Blade Runner that gives you the +1. Not really. I think it's the Berserker. Something with Berserker there. But like 30% crit damage there. If you could survive, of course. Gale Force. Speed and jumps. Goddess is... like, this is +1 blessing, right? Yeah, maximum +1 blessing, maximum +1 blessing, so it's like, just makes sense to like have a little bit of blessing there. I think I'm gonna respec it a little bit, guys. I'm thinking of something. Blade Runner, okay. Projectile damage against the enemies that are in vicinity. This guy's like 4 points basically in total, right? Projectile crit damage. Additional evasion for every stack of agility blessing. Deflection stacks gain 1 stack of deflection on evasion. Projectiles deal up to 35% additional damage to enemies in proximity, and this damage reduces with the distance traveled by the projectiles also. Most of the time I don't really like make it travel. I'm like in close range most of the time, right? Let me try some like crit version really quick. See if we can like reliably crit to our enemies. To be fair, like you could also drop this completely and go Blade Runner instead right away. Which is a pretty interesting approach. I will try it. Yeah, just low crit damage there. That's the only bad part about it, I guess. It depends if you want to take that. The attack aggression additionally increases the attack speed and attack damage by 5% and increases movement speed by 10%. It's whatever. The build up is just far too much. I don't think this is so good. I don't even know if I'm like capable of actually like frostbiting my enemies. They're not really freezing, right? I would need to like change my support, I think, for this. Adds 30% physical damage as cold damage when not wielding a wand or a staff. Adds additional cold damage when wielding a wand or a staff. Mind Blade. I don't know. 25% additional cold damage, the Frozen Lotus. Crit strike rating and crit damage back to back as well. And increased cold damage over here. Can I actually like see my damage? Is it like full cold? Like, is it written somewhere? This skill gains 1 projectile quantity for every frostbite rating on the enemy hit. 100% of the skill's physical damage is converted to cold. Additional damage for every projectile quantity as well. So projectile quantity is pretty interesting for you on this guy. The maximum amount of projectiles that can be fired by this skill is 5. Added. There's... oh, okay. Projectile quantity of the supported skill adds additional damage to the support. So remember, projectile quantity of the supported skill, okay? And this one was saying, this skill is gaining projectile quantity for every frostbite rating on the enemy, and also saying additional damage for every projectile quantity on the enemy. So like, I think I'm gonna try that actually. If we do projectile here and do multiple projectiles, now I am capable of like freezing my enemies. So we could also go for frost, of course, instead of the marksman. We could go prophets now, and then maybe lich. I was thinking. I'm not really sure yet though. Crit strike rating against frostbitten enemies. That's maybe. Converts 100% of the physical damage to cold damage. Well, that's already done by my ability though, I think. Focus duration, focus blessing. Chance to gain a stack of focus blessing, and focus blessing is granting you 5% additional damage per stack, I think. So it's like 20% additional damage. What the hell? It's not too bad. It's actually pretty good. Interesting. Inflicts frostbites when dealing hit cold damage. But am I not already inflicting frostbite anyways? Like... isn't cold damage like inherently having a chance to inflict frostbite? Where was the... apparently there's a... what's this called again? Apparently there's like a dummy or something somewhere. Guys, where is it? I want to hit a dummy. Anybody knows where a dummy is in this game? 120% attack critical strike rating. That's actually huge, by the way. Like, there's no talent like this, right? Giving you, look, 15 crit strike rating with, like, per click, right? And then over here, it is 120 crit strike rating. That's a lot of crit strike rating right there that you're lacking. Do I gain skill cost reduction from somewhere? I do. That's good. That's very good. Can you actually respec out of this turn? No. Yeah, you can't. It's like 26 points spent in the currents. But you cannot take it away. That's probably at the end, I guess. 6% additional attack speed if you have Delta crit strike recently. 120 crit strike rating. You can't even take away from that guy. That's crazy. What is the problem there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. There's nothing I can take away from. That's pretty unfortunate, actually. Like, yeah, quantity rushed. If you're moved more than 5 meters, you gain additional damage. I wanna do the quantity, I think. So we're gaining 2 from there. Additional damage for each projectile quantity of the skill. Yeah. So we're gaining like 2 from there, 2 from here. The skill fires 2 projectiles in its base state. The maximum amount of projectiles that can be fired is 5. So I have 1 extra from someplace, but it's not too bad in my opinion. That's okay, no? Upon hitting a target, a parabolic projectile splits into multiple. Well, I don't know if we have like any parabolic though. Don't think so. Additional damage if you moved recently. I don't know if that is working for us. Hey, Brain Pose. You can try this one too, like... .5% life regain. Okay, frostbites on hitting cold. Cold infiltration additionally increases the cold damage taken by 13%. There are quite a few things that I want to take here, right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, one extra spends basically. We try like this. And it's not like I can take away something, right? I'm looking. No, there's nothing I can't, because like it's all connected. Yeah. Additional cold damage, additional skills no longer cost mana also. Additional physical damage as extra cold damage when not wielding a wand or a staff. Extra cold damage. Which one would be better, guys? Like additional cold damage, 25%, or additional physical damage as cold damage, 30%? I'll try the Frozen Lotus for now. Just increase the impact of the cold. Is the Lich still the same with +4 to projectiles? Yeah, +4 to... yeah. I think I want that. 5 crit damage, that's great. Have both sealed mana and life, and then you end up having... It's like all stats pretty decent. Like 15, 30, 45 all stats, isn't it? Or is it legendary there? No, it's a medium. I mean, I probably cannot click that one, to be fair. There's a lot of like good build-ups. Yeah, I would take this one instead. So 15 to all stats, isn't that pretty decent? It's like 45 divided by 2, like 20% damage basically, at the very least. Normally it's like 27%, so I guess it's whatever. Let's play like this. I'm curious how it's gonna feel now. Yeah. But I needed like 2 different types, right? So we are not going to be using this. I need to find like a new weapon basically. Don't I need like 2 different types? I have that talent, right? Yeah, okay. So I don't go all out on this one. I just like craft it just barely for now, I think. Just put something. Alright, not too bad. This thing doesn't work, so I'm gonna craft on that too. That's fine. Really curious if we are going to be feeling stronger or not. Let's see. Wait, did the skills get messed up or no? 221? It's barely enough.
It is but an insignificant stain. Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I'm gonna try to push to level 80 before I do anything else. That felt pretty good though, guys. That's very nice. And I still couldn't activate my last passive because like the stupid memory is not dropping.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It's another TM4.
May Mercury fill the broken soul.
Feels good now. Very nice. Cerberus action. This is an interesting type of like portal mechanic, by the way, in this game. It's your character doesn't really like luck into what is this? Supposed to drop additional pieces of legendary gear? Sure, we can try. Your character doesn't necessarily like luck into portal opening animation, right? You're still like capable of moving around, but the portal still doesn't open instantly. Like you instantly open an animation that's like casting it, kind of. Right. What you doing there? Wish I was able to reach you. I gotta remember that, like, I'm hitting harder in proximity, by the way. Like, a lot harder. Like, I need to get into melee range with bosses and stuff. What is this? Okay.
Clean your mouth.
Well, how did that hit me?
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain.
Did he just jump over the side?
Clean your mouth before begging
Cool.
for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
30 out of 48. But at least I'm gonna get to level 80 there. One second, please. Let's find something to listen to. There we go. Mostly TM4 drops, yeah.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Look, that guy gave me +2. It actually shows for a very small amount of time on top of the enemy when you kill it. It shows like +2 potion or something.
Clean your pure as mercury, radiant as the hope.
+1 to fire skills. Level 10. Does that dagger again also? Wilts. Knockback direction is reversed. I might use this. Very defensive. Level 74. My energy is not even like fixed on some of my items, and it still is decent. Lightning to attacks and spells. 22%. Maybe not. The later tiers. I have evasion and maximum mana again. For some reason, there's no armor. Like, I really want the armor version. It's just not happening, man. Alright, everything is trash. Which item was it? Helm, right? That's fine. Little bit higher resistances, right? 2 talent points, is that enough? Probably not. Sealed mana, like this doesn't really offer much to me. Additional damage when both sealed mana and life. How do you even seal life, guys? Do you know? Maybe there's like a support that lets you seal life? One, two, three. Oh, I need like 8 points now. That's not enough.
Sword is no ornament.
24% damage right there. Expand the plan of the Void Charge in Netherrealm once. Available for all characters in the seasonal server. Pretty good. Okay, I need to take a short break. But before that, I think we test out my... this thingy, maybe? Like, see if it can go to, like, at least 150 or something. See if I, like, gain damage clearly. Because, like, my survival is still pretty bad, I think. Oh, it continues from... Okay, that's nice. It like poses it and continues it from like where you left it. That's interesting.
Time to cleanse.
All
Time
right.
again.
$120. This guy says 163 DPS. It's not even close. How is my like crit rate and stuff? I think it changes though, no? I might have the DPS for this guy. Let's see what kind of a dude this is.
Time to cleanse. Filth.
It's almost there. Just needs more survival, guys. The damage is really there, but this guy is not letting me touch him whatsoever. I'm gonna make myself a tea and also a small sandwich. I'll be right back.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury.
Hello, I'm back. And I made myself a soup. Some soup, some bread. Pretty good. But it's extremely hot at the moment, so... Wait, the Thunder Waste is open too, or...? It actually is. In TM4 even. Damn.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Gonna die. Lucky.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
I have a soup to eat at the moment, but it's too hot. I'd rather not drink water at the moment. Did you know that in Turkish we say drink soup instead of eat? I don't eat the soup. I mean, you certainly are, but it's just too hot at the moment. I'm not touching that thing. Need to wait a bit.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Howard, what the hell? You're mean. It's a big map, by the way.
It is but an insignificant stain.
As if like it's not enough that they're sending themselves as a wave. And then there's like 10 more ghosts coming as a wave, hitting as hard. Ah, that was my first time hitting 1.2 M. So we've finally seen a million damage. Interesting. New talents. Evasion again. Did they like remove it or something? The armor version of this memory discipline. Blessing duration, attack speed when having the blessing, and evasion once again. Spell block chance with like only 2. Interesting. Don't know how this works though. Why is it only 2? Are they like nerfed? Maybe they're nerfed now. It's only 2 of them all the time. Hello? What's up, man? I'm back, sorry. I don't know. I think I'm gonna chug these into the bank. Pretty much. I want like a different offend, but I want to say we cannot really use this. Yeah, you see. So it needs to be either a dagger or it needs to be a claw. But these are kind of bad too. So. Only level 72. Like, I could make it a decent one, and then we would gain additional damage. Maybe I make it a decent one. I don't even know. Probably shouldn't, to be fair. Decided to not look like a hobo anymore, going for that haircut. See you in a bit. Alright.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy
This is not what I wanted to do. I mean, it's better than nothing. I don't really need to try this too hard. This one could be a tiny bit harder though, to be fair. Okay. So now it is looking like 271. That is huge, in fact. What are we doing? We could do increased duration on timid, certainly. Extended duration, there we go. And we can reduce the cooldown of Bull's Rage, I think. Cooldown reduction. Boom. And then on this guy, we could do Restoration Charge, I think, right? Gains 12% of the skill's charging progress. I'm not sure, actually. Fragile Resurrection. Additional damage taken during the what? Instant Restoration? Emergency Restoration. Emergency Restoration is pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. You can do a preparation with your potion as well, that's kind of bad. It's terrible. I'll do emergency, I think. That's alright. One last thing that I can do is like the Spiral Strike, but I think we're okay. Alright, so come here and probably chug these into the bank, I'm thinking. Oops. Guys, I am very hungry. I want to eat, but my mouth burns. See if I can keep up with this.
It is but an insignificant stain.
"25 seconds. Oh, I'm in the wrong way though. Alright, it would be good to like learn the layouts, I guess, right? For something like this. So there's 10 seconds remaining now. All skill levels while the player is increased.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Accuracy of the
deserves
boss. Ay, 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 okay. Stop being
Clean your mouth
a dum-dum.
for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Maybe there's like a way for you to convert your T4s into T5s.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Oh, is that the boss? It might be.
Mercury,
Okay.
drown me in the cycle of baptisms. I emerge as pristine as a newborn. Clean your mouth before begging.
Well, that's pretty close. But yeah, at this point, XP loss is kind of hurting, to be fair, though.
You yearn for a baptism of flames. The pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade. The flames that burn me remind me of a promise I broke.
I only need one more here. Very good. Oh.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
$45 out of 48. Oh. No, why did I? Oh my god, the revive in town! What are you doing? That's pretty unfortunate. So there isn't going to be like any Vorax creature at all, you think? Maybe? In this place, since like I'm restarting it. It's like a failed run kind of thing, maybe? Which kind of blows, to be fair. Oh, there is one, there is one. That's alright.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Scraps.
Open your mouth before begging for mercy.
I know there's a hero slot available. Movement speed is not that great, but at least we are getting. So, Born Cleanse or Utmost Devotion. Mana consumed can be consumed with method other than Mercury. Gain Mercury points for every 3k mana consumed. I don't think I'm ever consuming mana. For every maximum mana you have. This is something pretty interesting about it. I just realized. Additional mana restoration for the Mercury. Mystic Mercury gains additional effects, elemental damage. Mystic Mercury still exists when it comes to Realm of Mercury and retains 40% of its effects, while the Mystic Mercury is active, 20% additional damage for the main hand weapon. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and has nothing to do with the mana, so we certainly grab that one. I want to like upgrade these things, but there's a problem, right? It's like I have no armor one. Like I want to find an armor version. It's just not there. There's a health version, to be fair. Like we could go for the health version if I wanted to. Maybe it's better than the armor version. Maybe not. I don't know. Guys, should I just upgrade a health one when it comes to the memory of the discipline? Maybe. I'm gonna lock it, and then I search a little bit more, okay? Level 72 again. $68 ring. And then we could use a defensive necklace also, in the long run. Maybe we do this necklace now? Let me see. Lock this one.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Let's see.
Buy me a drink.
These are kind of a waste in my opinion. The only thing that I want is like life here. You can sit on this to be fair, T4. Damage rolls all the way up to 29. Mine is like 12. 12% armor. Alright, I'm gonna roll the damage now. Evasion. Maximum life, that's nice. So basically you're playing without the percentage damage, which is... I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I think we need an erosion here, right? But everything purple, necklace, we take those. We take those. Yeah, ring is pretty bad. Otherwise we're bowling at the moment. Oh.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
I'm glad the outer ones are rolling at the same speed almost. Otherwise this would have been not really manageable.
Time to cleanse.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
The next one is going to be Resonance. 5% chance to drop 40 additional Resonances. What the hell? Okay. This one was 5% chance to drop 20 additional Resonances. Yeah, I need to find a way to, like, use them, to be fair, though. 6 runs of this. Do I have? I have it. That's very good. Probably run this. Knockback. 75 ring. Let's do. I'm okay.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a...
Which one is it? This one? Max life is decent. Cold damage to attacks and spells. T4 as well. It is beautiful. Somehow you can have 2 of these. Don't know how. Yeah, damage, life. Like, I'm gonna roll this. Maximum life. Beautiful. Erosion resistance. Fire res. Cold resistance. Yes, but higher, please. Alright, lightning resistance. Just beautiful items.
Insignificant stain.
I want to do over here as well, though. Though you're TPing me right there. As we're 48 out of 48. Okay. T5 is pretty close, but I think I'm gonna opt to run Vorax first, basically. I am not supposed to be starting surgery there. We had to abandon that.
The surgery was a complete success.
Okay, we have Bone, Pest Boss, and a regular Pest. When removing a monster that is not Bone, add random quantity to a random group of monsters. Okay. Right. And what happens when removing a monster that is not Bone Sentry? One random groups of monsters gain 150 quantity. Oh, this one gains. Okay, alright, alright. Mutate something into Bone Sentry. Wait, do I even have another sentry though? That's the problem, right? It doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Interesting. This is how you do it, I think. If you have at least 2 bone sentries. Well, I do have it. What does it say? Remove the non-bone sentry monster with the lowest activity and grant its activity and quantity to 1 random. Lowest activity is like... I think this is playable. I don't know. Oh, this is a gamble. I'm gonna have to read all this. Too much of a gamble there. Yeah, I don't know if this was good. I lost one of my bosses. That's pretty nice though. At the end of the round, if you have at least 2 groups of bones entries, you move the non-bones entry with the lowest. So it's gonna remove this guy as well, even though it's like 200,000. Aye, aye, aye. But then it also says, and grant its activity and counts to 1 random. So like it's gonna add this to something else, at least. Like it's not too bad, I guess. It's auto-removing at the moment, so it is very good at that regard. This is okay, I think, right? Like, maybe I could play this. I'm going into 1,000,000. Like, I've never done this before. It's going to be crazy. I don't know if I can even do it.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Oh, you're so complete now. 5 kidneys, 3 stomachs. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to man.
Aye, aye, aye. The elite will still spawn, I think, I want to say. So the last time we fought these things, the fight continued for like 3 minutes, maybe even more. I don't know why.
There, there. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice bed. And a few.
My mantle with such filthy blood.
These things are just like either bugged or this fight is just like overmade or something. I don't know. But when it is the enemies of these, it just continues spawning. Like it just doesn't stop, you know? Don't know why.
You don't need complete legs. Just enough to walk. Let's install... 6 legs. No need to be stingy. We'll add a few spider joints too. The more you have, the faster you'll run.
She's actually clapping, by the way. I just realized. What kind of item level are we getting from this? Who knows? Let's see. 73. So pretty much like the item level that I've farmed coming up to here. Spells will not further reduce the evasion by default while a defensive skill effect is active. I don't know if this is decent or not. $1 to 25. Can try to sell it for like 10 and see if it actually sells. Okay. I can continue using my new necklace. That's fine. I think I like it quite a bit. I need a claw or a dagger, but like 73 is probably not going to cut it. Maybe try to craft on this. I don't know. Wait. Silent sentry shield. It's the same thing again. Energy, like maxed out. That's nice.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
There are so many other things and it keeps on rolling, just erosion and wilt. Right, I can sit on this, I think. How does it look? 5%? Sure, it's gonna give me like damage multiplier, so it should be fine, honestly. Let's go again. That was pretty rewarding, by the way. We have a Amberon, Bone Sentry, and Agita. When you have at least 2 Agitos, 80 activities or 1 random, rare or boss. Okay, let's try this. So we try to get an Agito now. Mutate them and do rare. Okay. That's pretty nice. Add one Amber on. I think I'm gonna do this over here. Opa, welcome back. Three groups of normal monsters is not gonna happen, I think. I don't know what is elite, guys. Does anybody know what's an elite? I couldn't figure this out. There's boss, there's rare, there's magic, there's normal. What the fuck is an elite? Do you think it's a boss? Ah! Ooh, this is huge. Okay, now, when you have at least two groups of Vegetars, plus 80 to 1 random. Okay. Awaken them into magic monsters. Oh, magic is kind of weird. Here we go. Now we are talking. Awaken them into magic is bad. Alright, we're gonna need to re-roll this. All monsters with quantity higher than 275. There's no such thing on the board. But we could try to go to it, right? Dream big, basically. Awaken them into higher rarity would be nice. Double boss or one more rare? Probably double boss, right? Okay. We need quantity now, I think, right? Yeah, higher quantity. Well, we need both. Somehow. One group of monsters add activity and quantity, bone sentries, and remove the monsters to their right. Wait, why bone sentries only? Same rarity gains activity. This is good, I think, guys. 472 activity there. Maybe I should have clicked the other one, actually. I'm not sure. Add quantity, mutate them into rare monsters. No. But rare, though. It keeps... It doesn't say random, it says rare. Alright, that's okay, actually, I think. Alright, so they're gonna stay Agitor, right? No! Why are you not... Okay, whenever it goes through mutation, I think they're always and always changing type as well, archetype or whatever. I could remove these and I could put quantity, and then at the end of the round 20 activated to all monsters with more quantity. It is probably worth it, to be fair. These are really bad. No, when did that become a pest? Oh my god. And it's removed the others now. Mistakes were made. Well, well. Now we're gonna go singular boss, basically. Like, full uptime. Oh. Alright, not good.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins. Oh, this is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect
Could be
chaos.
extra spawn as well.
How come my samples never live long enough for me to finish my research?
I dash into it, right?
In the cycle of baptisms, I emerge as pristine as a newborn. In your mouth,
Well, the next one might be easier, but I couldn't recover from the degen. So when you have a boss like this alone, I think it manages to spawn this like extra fat units.
Joints.
Because it was not on the board, you know? And this is the second time I'm managing this. And he has his own loot, basically. Ay, ay, ay.
time to cleanse.
Right now, no potion. He's still alive. Very nice.
The surgery was a complete success.
Stop picking up
Do we have energy shoes? We have energy shoes. Unfortunate. The extended duration on this guy is like locked, basically. That's fine though. I wonder if the cap of this is like better. What is the energy cap here? Interesting. It is certainly a lot more than 17. I think I want this, right? Probably. Focus blessing. Right. I'd like one more. Two more. When they mutate, it gains activity, basically. Let's try it. Mutating into Amberon. That was nice. When adding monsters, if the max incubation tank is quantity exceeded, add quantity and rarity. Okay, let's try it. Higher quantity than 275 is not gonna happen. When adding a monster, it has 75% chance to mutate into Amberon. This just makes a lot of sense. Add groups now. So it adds... We have to just keep on adding, I think. Everything is Amberon at the moment, right? Okay. I don't know if this is something good or not at the moment. It says, when adding a monster, if the maximum incubation tank is quantity exceeds... Okay, alright. So this is adding 4 of them, then it should like just boom, 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 boom all the time. You see this? It's very nice. Same archetype. What does it say? Select one group of monster and add activity to 2 group of monsters of the same archetype. Probably. Which one is the biggest one here? 36. Right, probably the 36 should gain it. Fuse them into random stuff? No. Potions. Select one group of monsters, mutate them into Ambron with a 50% chance to randomly mutate. Alright. Let's do this guy, maybe? Randomly mutate up to 3 groups of monsters that are not Amberons into Amberons. No. Higher rarity. Do we have a rare one already? Couple of them. 41k. The highest one is actually. What do you mean? Awaken into the monster that are like 1 tier higher in the rarity? Why can't you do it? There we go. It failed for some reason earlier. What the fuck? Paralyze. Increases damage taken. It is what it is. Movement speed and attack speed. Constantly slowed. I cannot be slowed. Let's see.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins. This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Stop it! It's falling, it's fighting.
Insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
There are too many bombs at the moment on the floor, like so hard to fight.
Does it hurt? Like, we're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
It's but an insignificant stain.
Oh, this is very good. I caught him really off guard there. One more.
Oh, look how good it's being.
Ay, ay, ay. The third one even. And now I'm blocked.
Do you want one too? Don't be shy.
Until when that prison continues to exist. Fuck that prison. Can't really get out of that. Not with a dash, at least. That's messed up. I don't know what caught me in a prison like that. You see those walls? That was crazy.
The surgery was a complete success.
It's a perfect prison for me. I guess this was a little bit underwhelming. I won last. There was only 200k, so... We have a Bone Sentry, Amberon, and Pests. Pest is... We could try this, I guess. I need to make it a rare. Oh no. Four random groups of monsters, each with a different rarity. That's okay, I guess. We want to mutate to Agitos on at least a rare, basically, at the moment, or a boss. Magic monster. So I will need to upgrade it later on, but that's a start. Awaken higher rarity, yes please. So now it is working, right? It says, see you, love. It says when you have a rare Agitos, plus 80 activity to one random. Okay, I need to basically maintain this all the time. I don't know. Maybe. At the end of the round, select 2 random groups of magic monsters into a rare Agitos. So I gotta make this magic, basically. That's fine. I don't think the black goat's guts suture is good. Like I think this is pretty bad. Different type of rarity. Okay. Like it's not good. I only have 50k now. $130k. Well, at least it's multiplied. This is insane. What? Okay. They awaken into, like, oh my god. I can legitimately break my boss basically here. Okay, it does. Of course it mutates it. Of course. What's a good loot filter? I have no idea. I'm using that like regular one. I'll probably just like continue like that for a while. Remove the monsters today left. What happens if you like just select this one? Well, let's find out. Yeah, there's nothing today left. I am not playing with that. This is, again, not so great. I'm afraid. It is what it is.
The surgery begins.
Clean your mouth before biting.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness.
And this was really quick to complete this, right? Let me know if you learned something about loot filters when Okay.
Killing is filthy work. But as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless.
Very nice. Safeguard field with 62 right there. 62 energy. Interesting. It's always a high drop right there. I think I'm gonna equip this. 302k surgical ink.
Oh yeah.
Best of luck.
Or you wanna buy me a drink?
24 we could stay, I guess. Okay. Hey, things are open once again. Beautiful. Need 3 more.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Look at that guy just kiting away, by the way. He's dropping traps also on the floor.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I think I'd rather run. Check here too. Exactly. Even though there was nothing. Wow.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We'll take this. Can you do it? So far it's been pretty straightforward for me. Like, I did manage to do all of them without any problems. There was like one or two. I think it's like the last last 3 selections are usually like giving me the trouble, basically, right? By the way, guys, you can hold down the loot button to continue looting. Like, you don't need to spam it, you know? If you hold down A, like, it just loots them as soon as possible, basically. Resonance. Why not multiplied, though? Energy core.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Wait, did he die? Interesting.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
20 resonance, that was a proc. And they drop like one by one.
It is but an insignificant stain. Pain's epiphany is the purest of all. It is but an insignificant stain.
Guys, the problem is, I think after level 90, for respecking, you actually need to, like, pay something. And I have no idea about, like, my late game build. You know what I mean?
Clean your mouth before begging
Like,
for
I would like to be in the late game proper build, without a doubt, you know? Before we hit level 90. That's kind of like the bad thing about this right now. 1 new talent point. The next talent point is pretty big. Gives me +1s. I'll restart my game real quick. Just open the Pro Build screen. Isn't that mostly mana stacking? I don't think we can pull that off immediately. Like, for my character, I think it's going to be mostly mana stacking. Which is, like, drastically different than what I'm doing at the moment. What to do here? Maybe this guy? Hero. Epic hero memories.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
You can put a build you don't have running on your character in that tool. Just check literally like 0 mana stackers. It used to be just complete mana stacking basically before this. I guess like the season is different. Maybe they nerfed something about mana stacking. What did they change, I wonder? That's interesting. Secrets of the Glacial Abyss. Hmm.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Didn't really drop me one though. Sad. Fair enough.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
I am not sure if I'm strong enough for the next TM, but we are about to find out.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Exclusive drops. Flame Elementium starts from T6 basically. Ultimate legendary gear is like T8, I think. T8, T7, I'm not really sure either one of them. Like, this tooltip needs to go away. It's completely bugged, I think. Alright. Can't figure it out. That's kind of nice. Am I strong enough though? Well, let's find out.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Guys, what is the point of this? Apparently I need to auto loot, sorry. Manually loot the Flame Elementium, by the way.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Stop picking up filth.
Bags are full.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
This decent roll as well. Trash. Mana. Energy shield. No good ones. 74. 72. I was hoping I would have a higher item level. Oh, the fizz on this thing is beautiful. Damn. Just gonna try and like find something better. Don't really have anything higher item level. It's so sad. Fair enough. Meaningful journey. Wait. I don't have maps there. I need to split it a little bit. In here, I think I need to click this, right? Instead of the fuel. Divinity Slates? Probably. I think I need to get my hands on like as many Divinity Slates as I can.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse.
You guys are very annoying.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Brother, what are they even dropping? I literally don't know what these things are dropping.
Clean your mouth before begging for
We're gonna continue a bit. I don't understand that criminal activity thing so much.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Boomstick. Oh, the nameless sword. Wait, I got a T6. Very nice. No! You do want the slates, but chances of getting one without the specking your Atlas into cube, having loot pets for cube, and running T8 are like pretty much 0. I see. So the slates that I'm going to be finding right now are going to be, you know, kind of poop. All in all, is what you're saying, I think. This is like 78 sword.
Oh, yeah.
What can we do with you? Oh, it requires precious ember. Aye, aye, aye. I probably don't want to do this then. I want to like have a better roll a little bit. I mean, to be fair, it does have like decentish rolls on them. How are we doing with like embers and whatnot? I don't have many. I have a lot of flame sand, but I don't have many embers. Let's farm a little bit more before I do anything else. The criminal activity, Bang Bus as we call it, is a late game mechanic that's pretty much worthless without specking for it, and T8 at the very least. But it doesn't drop anything at all. Isn't it supposed to like drop some loot? It's just weird.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I haven't seen an overwhelm yet. I know you can probably like spec into it and then get it like reliably. That said though, I don't know if I have overwhelm open yet on my Atlas. Nice.
Do not stain my mantle with such filth.
What is the difference on T8, Johnny? Why T8? I guess, first of all, you get probably quite a few more passives, like Atlas passives, clearing until T8, that's for sure. And that too. Can take a hit or two now, look at this.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
He drops almost nothing. Did I even loot anything in that run? That was really awkward. Let's do this thing. I think this is Embers, right? Look into the map device at the difference between TM7 and 8. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time to cleanse. Pure as mercury, radiant as the holy light.
It missed me even. Miss me with that. Up until TM7, you're only getting monster quantity. At TM8, you're getting loot quantity as well. I see, more of everything. What about like loot filter though? Which type of like a loot filter should we be running? Oh, this is a big point, guys. +1 to all skill points, including like passives and stuff, I think, so that's very good. Chance to multi-strike. That's great. Guys, I am not looting anything at the moment.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain.
And where do you find one? At TM7 or TM8, you know? Like, is there some good value one that like sort of tries and shows like valuable regardless of the spec that you're playing? That took me a while to enter that portal. We are hoping for a map drop here. So, yeah, this is a terrible run.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I think I found them out.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Just go with the defaults usually, but I'll admit that loot feels a noob even with like 1.1k hours in the game. I kind of need to like see the late game. This guy is not possible to kill if you're standing inside the pool at the moment.
Clean your mouth.
Nice. 20 resonance again. I think they count as like bosses or something, so like there's a chance to drop that 20 resonance from those two. What happened? What the fuck? Oh my god. That was the GGG signature, dying after killing the boss, right? Unfortunate, guys. Yeah, this is very interesting. We're gonna use that.
Only this sword has no ornament.
Used to receive 2 random from the rewards. Expand the booth tab. Trade house tab 1. Available for all characters through the season. That's beautiful. Trade house. Premium booth. Okay. Alright. Huge. So we can auction more things right now.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Gear physical damage. A gear can have up to 2 of them. What is it that you have? I see you. Okay. Chance to multi-strike. I mean, to be fair, chance to multi-strike is really huge as well. I think I want a decent one here. So we're gonna need to roll this away. That's good. Life regain. Let's try to get physical damage on this. No, no, no. Gear attack speed. Additional attack damage. I don't know. What the fuck? It's using Matchless Ember. Oh no, mistakes were made. It's not good. Certainly not. I guess we need to get melee then. No, that's okay. Kinda want the physical damage here. No, you could also leave it like this, honestly. Like, I think it's pretty decent, right? Probably. One last rodeo there.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Okay. Head to Ember's West. Guide to become a Sandlord. Don't I need coins for that? I don't know if the Sandlord business is worth the time investment. Possibly. Well, I didn't really like bother when I was checking out the game for the first time, building up to this season. I think you need to be able to like farm some coin, so you need some like Atlas points to be able to do it. At least on occasion.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth before begging for...
Just the right thing. No. Right.
When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear.
You don't seem ready to be turned to ash.
My eye, please.
Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
He's like immune or something.
Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
We're running out of space, guys.
The flames that burn me remind.
Standard mechanics, 0% spawn in the maps without the Atlas points or compasses. Yeah, it feels that way, but is it worth to fix it? It's a crossbow equipment. Maybe you put like 5 points so that like you occasionally, you know, get some coins here and there to be able to like, you know, at least progress a little bit. I don't know. After the resonance, I might put a couple of points to be able to like every now and then find some coins. We'll see. Gotta try and not die so much anymore. $28 out of 48.
May mercury fill your broken soul.
It didn't loot it, did it? Okay. The Fallen Great Axe. Check this card? Sure.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Some sleep? Sleepy time? I'm on the big screen. A little bit of sleepy time. Yeah, you can do that. I think I'm gonna put just a few points into here. Like the top lane is just for like coins. Let's go like this, you know what I mean? Like 5 points into here instead of like maxing it out. Occasionally let's find some coins, basically. Just hope I don't sleep for 6 hours. I mean, if you're dead tired, then you probably will. Just okay, listen. Do you have what you need for the night at home? So you don't need the market. Because you should hit the market otherwise.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Yes, then just relax, you know. Just relax. Let it be. Embrace. The thing is, I need you to be on your A game for the raid tomorrow, right? Wait, it's not tomorrow. Okay, there's one more day to worry about. It's fine. You can shift your sleeps one extra day, so... Guys, this game is addicting, by the way, just so you know. I took a 1 hour power nap between the monsters 2 and 3. Good stuff. You wanna play too?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
No. They were hiding. It's kinda hard for me to tell. When is it safe?
Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Alright, here we go.
Death.
Loot? Any loot? It dropped nothing, the card. What's up with that card? That card is toxic.
The Hanged Man.
Oh, I should have stayed in vicinity. Ugh. That's an interesting mechanic right there.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. The Hermit.
The trial has been completed. Click to enter the turrets. Okay, so you might find additional single-use notes of Arcana on the turret path. Click to view them. Retreat 4 cells. Do I even want to retreat at the moment? Use this note to avoid traps. What?
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silver.
Select any one note. Advance 135. Abandon the contest. Randomly changes into another note of Arcana Advance. Collect all the chests of destiny along the path to get more rewards from the Fateful contest. Okay. They're kind of all level 1 though, that's the problem, right? You have collected all of the chests of destiny, click to start. What do you mean? I still have cards. I don't want to start the contest yet. I can only have like 3 of them maybe, maximum? Probably, right? Start the focus chest of destiny, you won't be able to return to the talent path after entering. Yeah, whatever.
Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silver.
Stage level is 77. Gameplay rewards for this round. Enter the contest. Tutorial lines? Maybe. I'm not sure. Can we like jump into them or not really possible? I guess not. Did we get something? 76 bells. 40% crit strike rating. Maybe. That's an offensive one. Interesting. On an evasion plate. Man. I might just pay Flame Elementium for an armor and crits, I think. If it's cheap. That's probably what I'm gonna do. We can generate Flame Elementium by just like farming now, so should probably play like pay and like get stronger, honestly. It's whatever.
It is but an insignificant state.
So Johnny, you were saying that like I can just like upgrade without being scared of like losing materials when it comes to those memories, right? Like when I recycle them, they will just like give me back all the things that I used on them. Because they're like some really rare ones later on, I think.
Clean your mouse before begging.
Any loot? No loot. Okay. I'm actually low on flame sand instead of being low on the embers, and this has never happened to me. I blame the organs they added with Vorax. I didn't use the organs at all so far. I haven't really crafted anything yet. We have no entries. That's kind of sad. That said, though, I have quite a few flame sand at the moment. I have more than 1,000, I think, which is okay. So we can craft a few. Yeah, the hero memories get 100% refunded on recycle. Okay, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I think I'm gonna buy myself a hero memory. Like maybe something like armor and I'm thinking crits. Yeah, something like that.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Well, armor plus anything really. That would be okay too. Just spend like 1 flame elementium basically. Not 90% of them recycle into like useless organs. Time to read what you're saying. Before this season, all of the legendaries recycled into flame sand. Yes, I know that. Now they're like 90% useless organs. I see. Did you see the auto looting from 2 screens far away? That's crazy.
Pure as mercury.
Wait, I leveled.
Radiant as the holy light.
Huge.
Do not stain my time to cleanse.
Oi, oi, oi.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Doo-doo-doo. 24 pings on the top right. What's going on there? I need 5 more points. And I do not know how to get it. This is 7 points. Sealed mana stuff. The thing is, like, there's no point doing this. Like, eventually maybe I'll be able to, like, open one more golem or something. But for a while it doesn't give anything, right? That's the problem. Like, for a good while it doesn't give anything. So I might as well just click some life or something for now. Okay? Let's see. So we want hero memory, base stats, max armor. Did they like remove it? No, it's right there. Like 800 though, right? Okay. Then total price 1 maybe? That would be okay. There's like skill area, crit damage. You know, there's quite a bit of stuff for sure. 25% damage. 28% damage. I wonder like which one I should get. Maybe crit damage. Crit damage would be kind of nice. Let's see. %. Okay. Extra 2.3k armor out of nowhere. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to purchase something like that soonish. $77, $78. Wonder like when should I craft a new? Is there a big difference now, or?
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Well, that helps. That is nice.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Just telegraphs everywhere, pretty much. $40 out of 48, okay.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Ooh, what is this? Star shards. And this one is Incarnation Disciple. Transcendence Wedge. I don't know what a star shard is. Have a chance to replicate. By the way, it's... Stage reward star shards. Collect a certain number of star shards to challenge the Plane Watcher in the Netherrealm's Thunder Waste Plane. The Plane Watcher. I think we're going here instead. Don't know, maybe I should have taken the star shards, I'm not really sure.
It is but an insignificant stain.
There's a wedge right there. It's not also loot apparently, that guy. What's this? Contents.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
No, there were space pirates. Why is it all the way there, though? Well, well. Ifs in the chats, because they are gone now.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
He managed to charge through there. More wedges.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Let's just exit. There's like a portion that I haven't completed, but it's just too far away at this point. For instance, I think I haven't killed a Vorax creature in that run. By the way, we should be getting Flame Elementums from Vorax as well now.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth.
Excuse me.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Let's get +2, which means we are going Vorax after this. It's pretty terrible for experience gain, but... give some currency. Right, is that cope? Might be cope. I don't know if there's a way to like delete these injections that you have. To try and like go a higher level of Vorax instead. Like how do you get rid of your syringes? You gotta go through them and then abandon, right? I mean, if you open it, you might as well run them, in my opinion. Opening is the pain and suffering.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Interesting. Cheap. Strength, life, movement speed at max life. Restores life, knocks back nearby enemies when at low life. Cool. Level 12 item. No resistances. It's 91. That's a nice fire resistance on this thing. I think I'm gonna try to fix them both. 14 cold res and 9 erosion. Dexterity as well. Well, let's see if I can do it.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
You can have up to like 1k and then some. There's like huge maximum mana. Sorry, maximum life. Like huge maximum life. Just give it to me. Please. Am I looking at like something wrong? Inheritance. That's pretty decent.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Some high amounts of regen. Okay. Oh, is that resistances now? Very good. Oh yeah, I need to roll up the energies, right?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
At least tiny little bits. That's very good. I'm staying. That's probably more than enough anyways. What would you even do on this? There isn't anything that I want to take here. That's hilarious. Sure. Don't have 50 plus. %8 mana. Change starting monsters to 4 groups of normal pests. That's a decent start, surely. $255 activity. Let's see if we will be able to get there though. Oh, this is so good. I don't think so. This is fine. I need some rarity. That's the problem at the moment. Same rarity. Is this game pay to win? You can pay to win in this game, I think, yeah. There's like pets and stuff. You could also play free to play. I think we pick this to this guy so that like nothing is removed, right? Oh no. Guys, I am failing to gain any rarity, like everything is just grey and stuff. Man, oh man. $400k at this point, but I don't want acupuncture. I think we go here with a low, and that will be all. 440. Okay, this is one of the higher ones that we have done so far.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
The number is high, but the rarity is low, so I don't know what that means. You know what I mean? Oh, this guy's here.
Chaos. Perfect chaos.
Yeah. The puddle that he leaves on the floor hurts. Boom. So much loot!
Let me have one moment of silence. We're closer than ever to the truth. The new arm won't take. It won't take. Hold it down. Pin it. My stitchers. My bone saw. Is the wound inflamed? Don't you worry. I've got some coarse thread and a bit of salt. We'll cure it like a ham. It'll stop bleeding in no time.
stop picking up filth.
You don't need complete legs, just enough to walk. Let's install 6 legs. The surgery was a complete success.
We're getting level 73 items again. It's an interesting item, this one. I think I'd already checked this earlier. Skill area, additional erosion area, damage against elites. Frozen lightning. I was using something like this, right? Elemental damage per stack of agility, will I saying? Interesting. It's just duration though. I don't think so. I can get like 6 stacks, so there's only like 30% elemental damage basically. Hey, Dissonant Danny. Thanks for the raid. Alright. Let's do more. We have 2 pests, 1 bone. How do you like this game? I played Torchlight 2 and I think I found you from Grim Dawn. I like the game a lot so far. It's been very entertaining. Woke up like in the middle of the night and I've been continuing. Like 10 hours now. It's my first season in it, so we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try this again. So it says, when you have at least 2 groups of sentries, each time you remove a monster, you gain quantity to a random group. Ay, ay, ay. These pests are pretty big. Yeah, it changes its rarity as well. And now we are Emberons. Not too bad, but this thing is not doing anything for me now. It's kind of sad. Okay. Everything is amber on, so it didn't mutate anything. That was bad. That was bad. No. If you remove a monster, like, it's not gonna happen. That's great. We can run something pretty easy now. It's only 100k.
Is everyone ready? Surgery begins.
Oh, we have a boss at least. That's nice.
Time to cleanse.
First, we dig out
This is one of the. This is supposed to be one of the easier runs that I made, and they're so tanky. I don't know what's going on.
sew something on. Anything.
Interesting.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
Look at him.
The soul is irrelevant. The body is the only truth. Come on, give me your truth.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. Your eyes are all bloodshot.
The traps came only at the end.
Let's swap them with a nocturnal animals. How do you feel about owls? Does it hurt? Like, a lot? Good. The pain is how you know you're still alive.
It is but an insignificant stain.
I have to pay attention to like experience here and see if we are actually gaining like any XP at all. Because I think you're capable of losing XP if you die, so...
Just enough to walk. Let's install...
Unlike the challenges.
6 lengths. No need to be stingy. We'll add a few spider joints too. The more you have, the faster you'll run. The surgery was a success.
It's a Hand of Malice. Hey, Flame Elementum. Very nice. Another one. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Crit rating, crit damage, deterioration damage if you have dealt a crit strike recently, and energy shield. Maybe sellable. Let's try to put this for like 2, I guess. Maybe 1. I'm actually gonna put this for 1. There's a lot of armor on this thing. We could try to mess around with this. Maybe this finally my boots upgrade, I'm not sure. Could try. Traits. Ooh. Wait, what did it gain? It actually doesn't show you like what's going on. Oh, okay. So it gained fire damage, basically. It's whatever. Erosion, skill, critical strike damage. Can't I, like, reroll this somehow? I can reroll it. Replace. So that is what the memory thread is doing. Interesting. I want to buy one of these. Not movement speed, though. So, like, attack speed and... probably crit damage. No items found? How come? Am I doing something wrong here? What's the base attack speed of these things? I must be doing something wrong here. Let's do 5, maybe. What the hell? %. Fixed FX attack speed? That's not possible, I guess. Base stat attack speed. Search. It becomes like 4% apparently. Item not found. Dudes, like there was so many of them earlier. Maybe you need to like remove that guy. I think that's the problem actually. There we go. That's certainly the problem. Yeah, 6.7 to 15. You can go like 20 basically. Search and then price filter it to 2, I guess. What happened then? Yeah. Okay. I buy that. Some more attack speed. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can do something good from this item.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear?
Um,
Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Sure, whatever. It's just not happening, is it? Where is the armor?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
We have Amberon, Pest, and Bone Sentry. Alright, so this one says when removing a monster that is not a Bone Sentry, 150% quantity to one random group of monsters. It's not too bad. We just need to like keep on removing basically, right? Back with a fresh haircut. Nice hot cup of coffee. Enjoy your coffee. And your haircut, I suppose. Hey, hey. I think we fucked up there. The boss is gone. Damn. Not great. $255 activity is not going to be able to come. Not happening. 75. I have no idea how this is going, but yeah. Same archetype, like Pest might be a solution here. I'll try this. It's gonna be terrible again.
Is everyone ready? Surgery?
I think I want to find a little bit more single targets.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I'm killing myself through the traps around, right?
Does it hurt? Like, a lot?
I just can't recover though.
The pain is how you know you're still alive. Your eyes are all bloodshot. It must be hard to see at night, hmm? Let's swap them with a nocturnal animal. How do you feel about
Brother, they are deleting me, and I'm supposed to be pretty tanky at the moment. This is not nice. I don't think we're gonna get anything good out of this either, so I'm a little bit annoyed.
This is the essence of life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos. Is the wound inflamed? Don't you worry. I've got some coarse thread and a bit of salt. We'll cure it like a ham. It'll stop bleeding in no time.
Time to cleanse. It is but an insignificant stain.
Just can't get close to the worm. Too deadly. There's one more now.
A lot? Good. The pain is how you know you're still alive. We're close. Such stiff joints. Let's soak them in fragrant oil and saltpeter for 3 days. Then they'll be as flexible as a snake.
shaking. Yeah, it just doesn't recover, right? Do I have the emergency recovery? Because I think we need it now.
There, there. Don't be afraid.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
I think I'm even lucky with the trap positioning at the moment. This could have been so much worse. Please, no more worms.
Time to cleanse.
There is something. Oh, it's the Saints. Okay. I don't know if this is better or worse, I'm not sure.
Who took the ribs? Please, be a dear. This gentleman needs ribs to support his new lung.
There's so much shit over there on the floor, guys.
Pristine as a newborn.
There, there. Don't be afraid. I didn't cast you out. I would never. I'll even give you a nice... The surgery was a complete success.
Well, I am happy because I got an adamantium out of that, right? That's decent. But this was not worth the trouble, I think. Overall. I'll do one more. Oh, it actually added a boss. Interesting. Okay. Mutate them into magic. I don't think you want to do that. One group, mutate them to pest, and add one group of monsters of the same type. That is very good. But does mutation change rarity as well? It does. Okay. This requires 275, so we need to get there somehow. Fuse them into 2 pests. Different archetype is being removed, but add 175. It's not too bad, man. Different rarity. Do we have a magic? It's still not too bad, to be fair. But I'm still not 275. $265 now. I cannot add a monster anymore. I need to remove. Like, we're playing bad. And I don't have normal monsters anymore. Oh my god. Played really bad here. Lost. Completely lost. It's doorbell, guys. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the break. How are you guys doing, man? I want to make myself a coffee so bad, but at the same time, I drank a little bit too many today, so I don't know what to do. Guys, this run is a disaster, honestly. Like, I messed this up so bad. That's fine. Even before I lose some experience to this now, on top of everything.
The surgery begins.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Just one heart? How stingy. Let's put in another one. We need the blood to flow faster, harder. This is the essence of life. Mixture.
Oof,
Chaos.
that thing hurts.
Perfect chaos.
The thing on the floor. So that's not the reusable traps. What is it then? Spikes? Needles? This is the needles. Okay. So I gotta be careful with the needles as well when I'm picking that.
Cure it like a hand.
Stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
It's just the amount of RNG that's like involved when it comes to where they are spawning. I think playing a character that's like capable of dashing instead of teleporting is also an issue here. You know?
The soul is irrelevant.
Please don't die.
Is the only truth. Come on. Give me your truth. We're closer than ever to the truth. And to madness. How come my samples never live long enough for me to finish my research?
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
The surgery.
One red.
Success.
Wow. Okay. The implicit is like pretty important there, I think, but it's minion damage, so it's not happening. Wait, did I lock literally everything here? How did I even pull that off? There we go.
You travel through thunder clouds to challenge the Lord of Thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
I think those are dead.
You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder.
Ouch. Wait, what's going on?
Time to cleanse.
This isn't my first fall.
Okay. I have no idea what the hell. That was crazy. The dragon scale shoes. Right. Well, we got 2 more Atlas points from this. Need 2 more over the top. That's good. That's right. We do not have enough.
Scrubbed my bones with mine.
How many elementums do I even have? 5.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Clean your mouth before they
He missed me. The Lord is not active yet. In here I'm not sure what to take. Maybe this guy? But then again, I think like that's going to be capped soon. I'm gonna say it will be like kind of useless. Let's go here instead. We are barely ever seeing like 1 million damage, right? Bonk. Inflicts frostbite when dealing hits with cold damage and frostbite effects. Like what happens when I go like this, for instance?
blood. No innocent stain shall mar its gleam. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
It's exactly the same. It doesn't really freeze. What about like freeze? Do I have increased damage versus freeze and stuff? Crit strike rating against frostbitten. I see. Right. When a unit's frostbite rating exceeds 100, they are frozen, and I can only go to 10 at the moment. For some reason. Let's try this one, the Mind Blade.
No innocence. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Look, legitimately didn't drop anything at all. That mechanic blows. I don't know if I'm like too slow or what. I'm not sure.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
They tried ambushing me after taking the portal.
Pure as Mercury, radiant as the holy light.
Doesn't really feel like there's much of a difference. Ah, a couple of 1 millions there. Interesting. Consistent 1 millions there. Okay, let's keep that then. Let's try this one now. Maybe that movement doesn't really work for me so well. Who is this guy, by the way? Just that didn't die.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. May Mercury fill your broken soul.
I think I'm gonna get level 85 and then check the build edits a bit. From like the pro builds as well. See what people are doing differently.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
So I think we can probably like run fusion, for instance, if I'm gonna just never mind the frostbite, for instance. Yeah.
It is but an insignificant stain.
It's not hitting them. Notes. Hey! Next one might be interesting.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Oh, am I alive? I'm not sure. That was really sketch. Giddy.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
She's laying down on my hand at the moment. So this one, 78. Also favors the levels.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Some precious amber.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Living life on the edge at the moment. That's probably over now. Wait, which boss this is?
Clean your mouth.
Whatever I have selected, I've lost DPS there, by the way. Like, it's a profit.
An unsullied blade knows only sinner's blood. No innocent stain shall mar its gleam.
Kiki's closing it. Rushed. Should we take the Lich? 3 more levels for it. Not too far away, but... What are we talking about at the moment? You got me.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't
Oh, this
you?
is so good. He's too strong though.
Fix you all up.
Time to cleanse. Clean your mouth and mercy.
I could honestly see that, like, you know, you're supposed to be only playing, like, when you find one of these, like, unsurgical ones, right? It's a lot more rewarding when you run it that way. The problem in my end is that, like, the monsters that you collect, they're not disappearing until you get rid of them, I think. Oh, there's some XP there.
It is but an insignificant stain.
So I have to level those monsters up as well, and that requires me to, like, you know, clear this range. Very nice.
It is but an insignificant stain. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
It's not open yet, is it? No. Don't know when it's going to be open though. Shh.
My blood, forge the blade anew. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Time to cleanse.
That thing is fast.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Uh-oh. We are dead. I guess I need to, like, rush that.
Time to cleanse.
Kiki! She's now biting my fingers. I am just trying to play a game. There's Beacon TM6, by the way. That was very good. Hate this boss since they added him last season. It's kind of okay. It's not too bad. But I would imagine it gets harder and harder, yeah. 2 more points. Right, so after this, I actually don't know what I will do, but we can hold until I actually have those points. Oh, 1 more point here. Let's see. 3. Some more attack speed. Cold damage. Damage for every additional maximum channel stacks. That is probably not working for me. Crit strike, crit damage, crit strike, and triple. This looks pretty sick to me. What the hell? Very nice. Some elemental resistance action. Kiki's closing my map all the time now. She's completely laying on top of the keyboard, guys. And of course she's purring. I don't know why I cannot CP. Is it because of you? Is it because of you, little cat? Well, she's not so little anymore, but... I don't know if I can actually give you guys a cat cam. Since she's like fully black. Sometimes the camera just like completely ignores her. I think you can barely see her, see her a little bit at the moment. But Kiki? Mwah. All right.
I emerge as pristine as a newborn. May Mercury fill
Oh, I am stuck there. They are trapping you. That is evil. It wasn't because of Kuchiki. They have a trap. That's actually so evil. Well, well. Rest in peace to 10% XP there.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Miss me with that. No.
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia. Sink. Freeze. Buried. Time to cleanse. Sink.
Really? Again?
Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier.
Well, now is the time to figure out where we are putting these points into. Do you guys have any suggestions? Dark Surge. Apparently I cannot take that until TM6. This is the Nether Realm, yeah. I actually would like to play that, by the way. Not even kidding. No suggestions at all? Time mark. Ay, ay, ay. I am saving the points then. I'm gonna give it to Nether Realm afterwards. Because we're almost at 6 very soon, so. I'm gonna take this one, I'm not sure.
May Mercury fill your broken soul.
Maybe it drops a +1 would be nice.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Cerebus is only +1.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Complete dance. Okay.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
They should just disappear. That's lame. Right, here we go. First coins. It's actually procced one time.
Stain my mantle with such filth.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise I'll exploit every ounce.
Only 100
of-
coins.
I mean,
Might be getting a little bit more as you kill shit in this map, but I probably guess not. There was a TM6 drop over there, by the way. Oh, you are getting some more coins. Very nice. $158 now.
Time to cleanse. May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain. Pain's epiphany is the purest.
That was so much experience in that corner over there. Gave me like 10% there almost.
Clean your mouth before begging for mercy.
Yo, back-to-back procs. What is this?
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Ooh, that king.
talk about, and you'll be a part of the quiz.
Where are we going? Right.
It is but an insignificant stain.
To be fair, by sacrificing something, I should be able to get some double elementium there. What the hell? I was saying I should be able to get some +4 supports, which is probably pretty crazy. I probably should do that. I'm gonna try and do it, I think. I only need like 2 points or something from someplace. Let me check. So... yeah, I was giving like these points. When you reserve both life and mana, you gain additional damage. Builds up with life. That's beautiful, actually. Give me that. So, 2 points from someplace, and then I need to figure out how to reserve life. There's 24 here. There's 25 here. Interesting. Seal conversion supports on a passive skill? Yeah, I'll check it out. This guy is 27 at the moment. You kind of need to give up on some really big shit, but additional damage after using mobility skills. That just looked like it doesn't really work. I don't know why. Attack critical. Like, am I not attack? Like, what? Why is it like... You know what I mean? The opacity is like less or something. I don't know how to explain. It's just weird. Right, we take the life drain maybe for now? I'm actually not really sure. 24?
An unsullied blade knows only sinner's blood. No innocent stain shall mar its gleam.
Sure. Sealed mana compensation. Always mana. Hmm.
An unsullied blade knows only sinner's blood. No innocent stain shall mar its gleam.
Sealed mana compensation affects HP ceiling 2 since it's calculated from mana. That's nice. The frigid domain is very interesting too. There's 3% increased damage taken by the enemies. It's like critical strike rating for melee skills. This guy is both melee, projectile, cold, and more things, including dexterity. So dexterity is actually giving me skill damage, while the other stats are not really. Oh, it might be intelligence as well, though. Yeah, it is. Yeah, precise projectile is pretty crazy. It's like a 20% here that you can seal with. Attack and spell crits. Additional attack and cast speed, additional damage. Maybe this guy. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it becomes like way too much for now. So I would need to commit into conversion quite a bit if I want to do something like this. Interesting. Two points.
An unsullied blade knows only sinner's blood. No innocent.
It still is quite high. It's actually unreal how much is taking away from your life. Look at that. Almost though, almost. 14%. Like, it's probably very close, right? 14.13. Oh my god, it is like 0.20 or something missing. Ugh. That's pretty shaky. Does it actually show how much damage I'm gaining from these things? Not really. That's sad. I'll do the Fire Magus for now. But yeah, all that just didn't really help so much. You would need a higher level restraint, I think. 65, 65, and this one's like 71. I wish the others were 71 as well. $83 right there. Okay. Well, as they level up, I suppose like I'll be able to open one more soon. 4% experience, guys. Increased XP gain. There's a bunch of rewards there for that. Expand the one-time contract plan. What is that? Common to all characters in the seasonal server. One-time contract plan. I don't know what that is. Well, it's 3 more runs there.
Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood.
Okay, I need to level up the restraints that I have at the moment. When they do level up, I think I'm going to be able to like open one more. I'm not really sure though. I'm actually pretty interested in like checking out the pro builds and see like what sort of like talents people are going for. This is certainly not random, right? Back to back 3 coins. Interesting. This one was like 800. Or maybe that's how many I have in total, perhaps. I'm not sure. Wait.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Clean your mouth before begging for mercy. It is but an insignificant stain. Do not stain my mantle with such filthy blood. Time again. The Holy Spirit has erased a foul memory from me. It is but an insignificant stain.
That's one hell of a boss, by the way. What is going on there? It's not doing anything. Beautiful. Right. Progress. There's no way to like tell how many monsters are remaining in the run, right? One last.
It is but an insignificant stain.
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me fix you all up.
Interesting. This time it didn't have a loot explosion. It was pretty weak, in fact. It did still give me the surgical thingy, right? That's pretty big. So now we have 2 of those. I'm honestly considering like just playing the Vorax when I have like surgicals, but we'll see. Like the last run, I think I found about like 3 LEs, which is, you know, probably not that great for the time commitment there. Oh no. I think it's time for a good coffee here, guys. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and like level up and then go get myself a coffee. Apparently I'm full. What? 2k armor? Imploration? Not happening. 78. Yeah, maybe the belt? Like 10 levels ahead of mine. I'm gonna need to craft a lot on it. And not a single thing on this that I would like to use. Just never mind them, I think, guys. What about rings? How are we doing on the rings? 71 versus 77. Fire damage to the attacks. It's a very high roll, but it's not great. Physical damage to minions. Great. Great. Okay. Look at that. 1 restraint level up. Is that enough? It's not. It didn't. What? It's exactly the same still? How come? That actually doesn't make any sense to me. Wait, don't I need to level up before fighting this? I've never seen this guy before. I probably should level up before this. Granted, he's a boss. Maybe he doesn't really like take away experience from you. Actually, not sure. The Voidland boss is your favorite? Do you know if you lose experience for dying to those bosses? No bullshitting while losing phases. That's nice. I think you do, right? Yeah. I'm gonna level up before we go. Just in case. It's still not that slow to level, so I should be there soon.
her mouth before begging for mercy.
You're still gaining a substantial amount of experience by completing the run also, by the way. It's either that or killing the run's boss. I'm not sure which one is actually giving you the fat experience there, but yeah. Did you guys try crafting with these organs so far? Like, I don't even know how it works. I think you're just supposed to, like, click crafting on the base, like Vorax bases, but I haven't tried it at all. Maybe you can do some, like, busted stuff and, like, I'm completely in the dark, you know? Actually, wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Oh, what the fuck? I am glad I managed to tank that, mates. Don't kill me. Nice. Haven't even touched the mechanic outside the mobs that spawn in the maps. I'll wait for, like, nerds to figure it out. It's been kind of fun. It's been kind of fun. 78.
May Mercury fill your broken soul. Time to cleanse. Do not stain my mantle, pure as mercury.
It is level 86. Let's use have fun, amuse the farm, and make money to get upgrades to farm faster, to make more money to get even more upgrades. Sounds good, man. I mean, aren't you playing because it's kind of fun, though? Is it already day 2? What's going on? Pact level, I think we have 24% more damage, and I'm gonna have 7% additional damage if I can level up my pact one more time. That's going to be pretty nutty. 24. Oh, it was missing one here. I lost some damage. Don't tell anybody, guys. I did some noob stuff.
An unsullied blade knows only sinner's blood. No innocent stain.
Restraints. Does that work now? Maybe? No! It was only 0.03 with the restraint upgrade. I would need... Ooh, I would need a couple of levels there, actually. That's really not great. Oof. Clip and ship it. Make number bigger. Alright, let's fight that guy. There's some red zone on the floor, but
Sink into the night.
you can't even attack that thing, maybe? We have the zone on the floor again, I can see it, but...
The abyss awaits.
Sure, I can rate you, mates. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Blur effects. I'm gonna, interesting. I'm gonna make myself a coffee first. First and foremost, some coffee enjoyment. Erosion damage, not great. Like, we have one belt and one ring that can easily be upgraded, which is going to have like an extra stat, I think. Between the TM5 and TM6, we're getting just monster quantity, nothing else, it seems. Obviously, like, level increase as well, so the monster levels are going to be differing in between 79 and 81, I think, right? Something like that. I think so. Drop quantity additional bonus 40%. Plain Washer exclusive legendary gear drop rate 28%. And there is some additional ultimate gear that is dropping as well. Like within the 8s, there's apparently like 2 levels, 3 levels even actually. And then there's profound TM8s. And then there's the deep space. I guess like deep space is continuous and like that's the maximum. I'm not sure if we will manage to make there, but I'll try. Now I can go into here. Guys, do you know, do we still have like the talents of this thing? Like as I continue doing the... What is this thing called? It's called Dark Surge now for some reason. I'm trying now to craft between TM 5 and 7 to save the mats for crafting T2 gear. Am I not in 7 now? I'm in 6 now. I don't know if I can go through 6. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can go through 6. 7 also has multiple different layers here. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, be right back. I'm dying a lot, but it doesn't really matter. I mean, you do lose some experience, right? It's a little bit annoying in my opinion.
world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury. When mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament. Mercury spills from your ears, you'll finally hear the hymns of purity. Once the world is cleansed anew, I'll return this silvered flesh to the Sea of Mercury. Killing is filthy work, but as the blade of the Holy Spirit, one must remain stainless. They scrubbed my bones with mercury, clad me in silver armor and mantle, yet only this sword is no ornament.
Guys, I have eaten so much bullshit. You have no idea. Like, I've eaten a mandarin, made myself a tea, used the bathroom, some cookies, some cheese, some olives, and now finally a chocolate bar. Here we go. This is the icing on top, you know? Looks like that. Ranger. That doesn't sound so good. What the fuck? It is fun, Leon. Leon, do I have you on Discord, by the way? This guy's Ranger with impending. So 4 stacks within a second, which is 24%, I guess. Right? Yeah. The maximum is 5 stacks, which is 30%. 1.2 seconds. Huge crit strike damage on this one. This is not necessary for me. $21